There we go. That better? Oh, fucking Windows update. Yeah, decided to kill off her. Decided to kill off all the sound of usual. I'm gonna go through and make sure the other things are. Thank you, Darth. I appreciate that. I would never have known. I'm sitting here reading this whole thing to myself then. Well, all right. Guess that's how that went. All right, we'll go with this. What's up on Dargonis? Can we do anything? Nothing unlocked yet. Oh, wait a minute. The Adeptus Administratum's vanity may be indulged through the construction of a floating palace filled with the helpful serfs and exquisite pleasures modified by the bribe. Scribes will especially be attentive to the rogue trader's wishes. Okay. Looks like that's the only thing we can put down. Oh, holy prophet. The day for the payment of the tithe approaches. However, by making use of the corrupt practices in the Ministratium, one could find a way to keep both the psychers and the thrones. Sure, we'll go with that. Grants 10 to all skills. Oh, no, that's what I have on. Okay. Take that and we'll figure out what that is. Lord Catelyn's presence will be required. Okay, then we have to go to there. Ooh, our profit factor's gone up big time. Nice. Alright, let's see if we can do a Kibagama. And mobile extractiums? That sounds good. The righteous. Man, put the seed of chocolate into you. World of Warcraft. I don't know what was coming from that one. All right. How many questions on that quote? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that was referring to. My guess, more than anything else, is Visions in the Dark within Rumor. Eye of the Storm and Visions of the Dark within Rumor. Omnicron? I'm betting Omnicron is the place. What is Visions in the Dark? Group of rebels from the Void City looking for someone who could supply them with deadly chemicals perpetrated an attack against the station's satrap. Should requests be satisfied, send Void crews cutters to the stations, establish what remains of the metal husk. Let's see. Gang of daredevils is looking to sponsor for their suicidal foray into the jungles of the world Parentheos and the ancient Xenos pyramid located there. Should any survive, they'll return with spoils. Will be well worth the investment. Why? Burner from the outside. Powerful governor of the orbital palace station of Weta Weta has been sentenced to death by Lord Inquisitor. Now is a good time to send agents to his domain and partake in the dividing the late governor's fortunes. God dang. Gargantuan Explorer Tour. Mass transport is returning from a long expedition, and star hunting is taking longer than expected, and it is in desperate need of provisions. That sounds good. Complete that one. Lamesta Trading Outpost has been causing problems for Dargonis' trade for years by attracting merchants arriving from a number of systems, including those from the mining worlds of Flatica. Only some pirates were motivated enough to blast the storage station with torpedoes. I'm not getting pirates on my thing. Thank you. Oh, I need more people for that. Greed, shadowy dealings. Why do a lot of these make me, like, cringe in the terms of, like, this role-playing I'm doing? Alright, what is this thing I'm looking for here? Visions in the Dark. Echoes of dark songs and legends have reached the atropathic choir, following a series of indistinct distress signals emanating from every quarter of the expanse. The last of these signals was traced to a void ship in the Omnicron system. That's the one. To the Omnicron system, then. There's an artificial object just chilling here. Good. Can't be bad. I was debating on what I was going to do for today and stuff, because I was like, oh, maybe I might do something different or whatnot, or maybe like some Elden Ring or something. And I was like, we should probably keep going with this, because next week, Thursday and Friday, without a doubt, we're going to jump into Kingdom Come. So, what's up, Vale? All the usual noises on the bridge cease when the shadow of a gigantic void ship, seemingly appearing out of nowhere, sails past the stained glass windows. It seems, forlorn, the hull is tarnished, the lumens are dead, and the windows are broken and shrouded. The auger crew can't recognize the signature for its silent engines. They only manage to shed some light on its decrepit hull and make out the faded name of the cruiser, Queen's Lament. The Voxmaster's report breaks the somber silence. The bridge has just received the Voxcast from the dead voice ship. Interrupt the Voxcast. After fumbling with a few switches, the Voxmaster says in perplexed voice the incoming signal should have been interrupted, but it's still being received by the Road Trader's Vox. Vigdis conducts a full Vox system check, reports that the communications are in order, even though only eerie, unnatural silence can be heard through the Vox. Worried murmurs sweep across the bridge. The officers are certain that the void ship of the old ghost stories, the Queen's Lament, has appeared countless times in all corners of the Imperium, like a ghost. It manifested out of nowhere and just as mysteriously vanished in the darkness of space, taking with it those who dared to board. Queen's Lament, the rogue trader, has heard that name before. This void ship was destroyed by Xenos in one of the violent battles for the Expanse over 3 millennia ago. They say that its captain was a devout and vengeful man. Ooh. Yeah. Let's let the ghosts be ghosts. Rogue Trader relays orders to leave the vessel alone. After a few moments, the grim void ship's visage dissolves behind the stained glass windows of the captain's bridge. Really was a ghost ship. All right. Reports are coming in from the Navigator's Sanctum regarding the appearance of a warp storm along the void ship's course. The ship can go around the perilous region, but the ceremonious Voxcasts from the Sanctum are tinged with strange inflections, as if for some reason the Navigator desperately wants to approach the raging warp elements. Avoid. Alright. Story time. Let's fix the hull. Artificial facility. There's an unidentified object. What's the unidentified object? It's not the blessing. Greetings, what can I do for you? Oh, I can take a look at the catalog. Oh, I got stuff to buy. Ooh, we're sitting at 65. Very nice. Let's see here. I was gonna say, I think I've got a ton of stuff to sell them as well, too. Oh, yeah. Go. Take care of that. The altar, maybe? Lord Captain, the station's airlocks have been sealed from the inside of box recording and staying at the priesthood of the altar templum have no desire to communicate. Alright. Well, what this unidentified object then is. Something in the dead world, maybe? Oh. Something in Footfall? Archbishop facility and an unidentified object. Received a last mention from Footfall. The Inquisition has declared martial law in the station due to the threat of malus extremis. Docking will require special permission. Even the most of the asteroids have been cordoned off. Station's custodian, her ladyship Incendia Corda, sends her greetings and invites your lordship to disembark at the docks with a small retinue. Our forces will meet you there to escort to another chamber for a private audience. Alright. Very well. Let us take a look at Footfall's new hospitality. Interesting. I wonder what's going on in Footfall. Well, we know the Lord Inquisitor is here. Know that much. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, da, da. Alright, let's see here. Go to Footfall, talk to Incendia. Alright.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs. I promised that despicable butcher Tervantes that I would watch him die. And I kept my promise. Oh, blast it all. I also swore to piss on his corpse.
I am grateful to the Undying One for the opportunity to kill this Xenos many times over. Poetic justice for what he did to me.
We did kill a bunch of his clones, yeah. Oh. What the? The hell has happened on Footfall?
The Divine watches over us.
The Inquisition, yeah. go up and talk to, Oh, don't, okay. Let's not walk in the fire. I don't feel like getting burned. Wow, this place has changed since Chapter 1. Only took a couple of Nutri-Bars? Oh boy. Uh-oh. She gone, like, crazy with inquisiting? Oh! Burning him on the spot. Oh, God. This guy ran in and tried to murder her, and then she was like, yeah, right. Okay, I'm going to slowly walk up here. Incendia Quarter is absorbed in reading a long strip of parchment. Her left hand is holding a silver spoon with which she is carefully scooping up brain matter from the open skull of a man contorted next to her. Excuse me? Stormgaunt von Valencius, I was informed of your arrival. For those who don't know what Incendia looks like, by the way. Except she doesn't have the silver spoon in her hand, she's not eating brain matter. Monkey brains. Exhaustion has marked Incendia's features with a crisscross of lines and deeper furrows. Her cheek is forever twisted in a continuous nervous tick, and her eyes are ablaze with indomitable resolve. A dazzling aura of power and righteous fury surrounds her like a mantle. That's what I was thinking, monkey brains. Well, I mean, that's what the Eldari and the Drukhari calls monkeys. Dazzling aura of power and righteous fury surrounds her like a mantle. She gracefully brings a gold-plated inhaler to her lips, takes a deep breath, and the fire in her gaze flares like a plasma thruster. What is this abominable act his daughter is committing? The sister of battle whispers incredulously as she stares at Corda's monstrous feast. There must be a reason. Yeah, smells like heresy to me. Look closely. One look at Asinia's full-dress uniform shows that it has not been changed in many days. The collar is greasy, the braid trim is stained with sweat, the air is tinged with the smell of the inhaled stimulant that used to give serfs the ability to work multiple watches without rest. Point at the man with the open skull. What is that? Ascinia sinks her silver spoon to the man's brain and slowly consumes the rewarding morsel. I must know the taste of a criminal's thoughts. It is how I learned to recognize their patterns. Flesh and blood can grant revelations, but not like this. Devouring flesh is a profane act. Gabella looks with disapproval at the open brain and pulsing blue vein within. This is not the way to serve the undeading one. Put the poor man out of his misery. This entertainment of yours reeks of corruption! Heresy! Incendia does not bat an eye at the man's death. A laughable accusation. Do you think yourself capable of detecting corruption? Yes, I do. Something wild sparks in her pale eyes. You know, not the first thing about perceiving it, sensing it, peering into people's souls and seeing the heinous therein. You do not know what it's like to look at their faces and see the brand of the impious deeds, but I know it all too well, and none shall escape my wrath. I've encountered sanctioned death cults that practice cannibalism as part of their way of praising the Emperor. A surprisingly large number of them harbored heresy within. You have suspicions about me? Well, it is your duty to suspect, but do your eyes see any trespass here? No, I have committed no malfunction against him. Ads are about to kick off in a second, so I'll hold off on here for a moment. We could just talk for a few moments while we're waiting. Call it heresy. I call it crazy. Yeah, she's denying it. Yeah. We got to go deeper into this. So, I did some research yesterday. It definitely looks like that Oblivion remake is going to be announced this year or whatnot. I am excited if that is the case. Yeah, so I guess this is like, so back in like 2023 or something like that, they talked about this, that Oblivion was going to be being remade or something with the new Unreal Engine and stuff, and they were going to change some things. No, 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 no. So that's the confusion. There's the Sky Oblivion mod that's coming out later this year. But on the same time, there's also a lot of rumors been going around that Oblivion has been being remade, and it's becoming more and more not so much a rumor. Which would make sense because Bethesda would then be able to throw that out because we're probably looking at a few more years before Elder Scrolls 6. Like, I bet in the summer we'll get something where Todd will come out and be like, still working on it. Here's a trailer. Here's a little gameplay. Here's a little taste. But not ready yet. And then I bet at the same time they'll be like, but in the meantime, here's Oblivion remake, ready to go this fall, or something crazy like that. Who knows? Well, there are also the rumors going around that there's going to be a remaster of Fallout 3 for the newer consoles and stuff like that, or the newer, which that would ultimately make sense as well too. I would not be surprised in the least on both those ends. And I'm going to tell you right now, if those both happen, this channel is going to be doing a lot of that. We got a lot of trophy hunting to do in Oblivion and in Fallout with multiple characters and role-playing things for the trophies. I'm already thinking about going back and doing the Skyrim anniversary platinum hunt. But next week starts Kingdom Come 2, so for now, focusing on that. But we'll see after when that happens. And of course, finish this. Yeah, so Kingdom Come 2 comes out at 11 next week on Tuesday, I think it is. What I end up thinking we'll do is we'll probably start it on Tuesday night, and then we'll just go like full force Thursday and Friday. So, that'll probably be the plan more than anything else. Because I do want to start playing day one. And that is the game that we have chosen in our Discord for our first Platinum of 2025. So that's going to be a lot of focus on that. It'll be good times. All right, ads are over. Can never get into Kingdom Come Medieval Europe, was just not your thing. It's funny as I was the same way because I prefer fantasy and dark fantasy and everything like that. But when I sat down and played it, it was a whole different story. I'm the same exact way. I'm not a big fan of like realistic like stuff, except maybe Red Dead and stuff I enjoyed because I like Wild West and I like that style. But like it was just like, and I mean I like knights and everything like that, but I've never been one for like just being like full force like into the realism of like knights and anything like that. So having a little fantasy and stuff, that's like even the Assassin's Creed games, I've always liked it when they've added little fantasy elements or they add those little weird elements or supernatural elements to it. But I tell you, I sat down with it when it was at PAX like years back, and I absolutely fell in love with the game. And then I played it here on stream, back on Mixer, I think, actually. And it was just so good that I decided to spend like 3 months in it just going for the platinum, and had an absolute amazing time with it. Yeah, rip Mixer, yeah. Only one of the best, like, streaming platforms that comes besides Twitch. Like, YouTube's great, but doesn't even have, bar none, any things like Mixer had. Mixer just had, like, a lot of great elements. They just, unfortunately, just... when Xbox picked it up and everything like that, just, yeah, it just... it didn't go well after that. It definitely could have. If it was still going today, it definitely would be. I think, honestly, if it had better management and it was still going today, it would be right up there. Maybe not as big as Twitch, but it's just pretty close to it. What are you doing? What? No, 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 no. Get down, get down. Why are you coming up here? Remember the devs behind the Ghost of Tsushima? One of the original idea was open world Robin Hood game. Oh, yeah, that's right. Then they made Ghost of Tsushima, which was amazing. Okay. Back to the heresy. What is going on here? Lord Inquisitor has bestowed upon me the honor of bringing order to this cesspool of pirates and heretics. The rid footfall of the corruption that has feathered its limbs and turned this imperial station a hotbed of free thinking and inefficiency, and I will not rest until all have been judged. It pleases me you get to share in the triumph of footfalls purging with me. Ooh, dogmatic choice, huh? Okay, well, we know how this goes. You said you would not rest until you had judged every soul in the station. I too wish to stand before your court. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Okay. Incendia stares at you in amazement. You truly wish to stand trial? Very well. May your zeal serve an example to the rest. Incendia leans forward and peers into your eyes. Her gaze, like a monk carrying a rushlight, wanders down the corridors of your soul's fortress, checking every corner in search of the slightest faults or traces of corruption. Moments pass as Incendia conducts her thorough investigation until at last she reclines on her throne again, a weary smile touching her lips. I see no sign of taint in your soul, Stormguard. You are pure before the Emperor, and thus I acquit you and grant you his blessing in parting. Go forth and bring his punishment to those who have turned their back on his word. Wow. What happened between you and Winterscale? Winterscale is a traitor. While the Expanse burns, ravaged by heretics and unhallowed Xenos, he abandoned his duty completely and had the nerve to ignore the Lord Inquisitor's call to battle. My servants are capturing his worlds and ships while he hides from his reckoning, indulging his base urges. Soon enough, he too will stand before judgment. Since you helped me curb Caligos' appetites once before, I invite you to divide his territories with me. Once we have extinguished these roaring flames of wickedness, House Valencius will be welcome to partake in the conquest of the profaner's worlds. Okay, no dogmatic thing there. I need to see her to see reason. You and Caligula lost your minds. The Expanse is in a calamitous state, and you two are busy settling scores. You must cease this at once. Negotiating with that mad dog is off the table now. He will merely laugh at your talk of reconciliation and execute your envoys. Too long has Caligula reveled in impunity and believed himself king of the world. Well, yeah, she does have a point there. He definitely showed that when we were helping him fight the Xenos. So you're in charge of Footfall now. Indeed I am. When the Lord Inquisitor enacted martial law in the Expanse, I offered him my support at once. Footfall was chosen as the Lord Inquisitor's headquarters, and the position of Footfall's liege was temporarily abolished for the duration of this war, or perhaps longer than that. All authority was transferred to the station's warden to me. While the Lord Inquisitor is preoccupied with matters of the strategic planning, I'm tasked with overseeing security and order. Oh, by the way, did anybody see the trailer for Astartes 2? So for those who don't know, Astartes was made by this individual, basically was like a fan situation, and did this like basically kind of like fan animation thing, and it called Astartes. It was all about the Space Marines and stuff. Well, come to find out, yeah, Warhammer has, it's called Warhammer Plus. There's a subscription thing. I guess you pay like $7 a month, whatever. And you get all kinds of like little animes and like talk shows and things like that and stuff. And their big thing that they're going to basically try to push this out come next year is Astartes 2, which basically they took this guy who made this fan video and things like that, this fan series, and they hired him, and they're like, okay, you did such a great job, now work for us and do this, and here's more money to do it. So, and yeah, if you watch the trailer, it looks incredible. It's like, god damn, it's like everything about Space Marines. That's where you got the model you posted earlier? Oh, okay, cool. There's much to do on that front. Pirates and smugglers, apostates and cold traders, deserters and outlaws. Every one of them warrants attention. Cracking her neck stiff from many hours of reading documents, Incendia again dips her silver spoon and scoops out brain matter from the open skull of the poor fellow standing next to her. Everywhere you look, servants are buckling under heavy stacks of new denunciations, warrants, and other documents. Whom is it you're judging? All of them. Thieves, smugglers, pirates, traitors, heretics, deserters, abettors, harborers, cowards, and perjurers. Any who has ever trespassed, any who has ever projected a miscreant or kept quiet about a crime they knew of, they all will be condemned. With obsessive determination, Incendia starts going through her papers, seemingly no longer aware that she is doing so. She's lost her mind. More and more new convicts are being granted the great boon of undergoing servitude, impurities, and having rid themselves in reprehensible consciousness of serving the Imperium. Free from doubt and weakness, Footfall will once again become a bastion of law and righteousness. I'll eradicate all heresy that prevents the faithless from giving themselves over to the good of toiling in his name. Hoo-hoo! How long has your court been in session already? Incendia seems slightly perplexed by your question. She starts moving signed sentences from one stack to another and says uncertainly, 3 weeks. The court carries on day and night, so my sense of time eludes me. Oh boy. Alright, how would Stormguard look at this? Not how I would look at this. How would Stormguard look at this? Being as dogmatic as he is. I mean, everybody else is like, I think even being as dogmatic as we are, everybody else is kind of like, okay, this is, this is borderline. We're down on our knees sniffing the line right now. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll go with this one. There's nothing just about this trial. Your accusations are contrived, and their purpose is simply to turn the entire population into pilot automatons. let's not piss her off just yet. Let's continue the conversation a little. You're most thorough. The universe is a terrifying place. We are surrounded by the arch-enemy's machinations and Xenos scum who would deny us our right to exist. The threat is inconceivable, and human weakness will not help us avert it. If man is weak, I rid him of his spinelessness and feebleness, endowing him with a sacred narrowness of mind and eradicating all that prevents him from utilizing his whole self in the service of the Imperium. No matter how hard you try, you cannot discern what makes Ascendia's voice tremble when she speaks of justice, the zeal of true faith, or the lusting ecstasy of a maniac. Oh, it's definitely a maniac. What makes you think you're entitled to govern this place as you see fit? Such is the law of Footfall. Any rogue trader who arrives here assumes the right to absolute authority. Surely it is not the thug Tokara who deserves to rule the station. He will soon be hanging from the noose, and so will his Casablancan henchmen, and so will those Anver firebrands whose outrageous activities brought Footfall so much grief. I promised you that I would clean up Footfall, and have kept my promise. By virtue of your support, you refused to help Footfall with shipments of grain and allowed the Corda dynasty to take control of the station. Oh, I did do that, didn't I? The station will once again be an outpost of the Imperium. Oh. A purified bastion of industrious and righteousness. The heretics who dared defy me nearly have been eradicated to the last. Where is the Lord Inquisitor? In the Liege chambers, coordinating the Expanse's defense. His attention is focused on matters of vital importance. He is not seeing any supplicants. The soldier wearing Inquisitorial armor echoes Incendia's words. Your lordship cannot see the Lord Inquisitor now. However, he bade to inform your lordship that he will summon you later when circumstances permit. I can tell you're quite popular with the locals. This attempt was mediocre and far from the first, but my enforcers on my throne keep me safe. Its refractor field is impervious even to tank shells. That thief Tokara had this sacred Drusian relic stashed in one of his storerooms. We shall see whether Footfall will thank the Emperor for your reign. In due time I shall weed out all the taint that has bred a hero on Footfall for so long, and then pious fear, loyalty, and devotion will once again become the pillars of the station under his watchful eye. Okay, enough words. You're accused to wait, and so do my duties. Wait, you have a duty to the Emperor that you must see to. Platinum Tokara, the deplorable rebel who once ruled the station, has slipped from my grasp. He is inciting the people to revolt, killing my servants and hiding from my wrath, with the dexterity of a void rat. My informers claim he often appears in the den of unrest that bears the irrelevant name, the Adeptus Amesicus. We have made several attempts to arrest him, yet he has evaded capture each time. Reverend Harmonious has gone there to convince him to surrender quietly, but his efforts have likewise been unsuccessful. In interest of Footfall's integrity, Tokara must be apprehended. Together we shall make that scoundrel pay for his crimes. Let him drink the cup of his wrath to full, a cup that will be delivered by our hands. The asteroid where the Adeptus Amesicus is located has been cordoned off, but my enforcer will take you there. I want you to lure Tokara out of his hole and seize him so that he may stand trial. Do this for the sake of Footfall's liberation and pave the road for the justice that will tread. Why did Harmonious go to Adeptus? Reverend Harmonious headed there where the rebels are seen most often, so he could preach them and sway them to repent. Alas, he still cannot see the difference between those who have erred and those who are beyond any hope of redemption. You pronounced him a criminal? Why wouldn't I? That vile rogue's infamy is known to all. He patronized thieves, smugglers, and pirates. By his leave, heresies and unholy cults flourished. That he has evaded punishment this long can only be described as gross negligence, which I intend to rectify in short order. That is true. I always did feel Tokara was... Alright, I'll help. I never doubted you, Stormguard. The Emperor protects. But remember, none of the rebel leaders are allowed to die before their trial. I forbid you to execute them without my leave.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Okay.
You're an excellent fighter, sister. But, if I may be blunt, you were too impulsive.
Your point is? My hand is guided by the Emperor. Every shot and strike will find its target among the ranks of the enemies of humanity.
Don't piss off the battle sister. Don't piss off the battle sister. That'd be a bad idea. Alright. We're going after Vlad. Interesting.
The Emperor favors me today.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Crazy how much this place has changed. I wonder what happened to the area that was all like quarantined off and stuff like that. Yeah, I feel like Cordia has slipped into the realm of madness with all the stuff she's trying to do. Okay, the Martyr's Endurance. Oh, he's at the bar. Got it. All right, that's what the Adeptus Amenicus is. That's right, it's the bar where we met Jay. Sent in a triple indie in the deep end, yeah.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Bunch of thugs here. Oh boy. Looks like everybody's held up here right now. You have no other options, Rizza. If you abandon footfall to Corda and flee, or you're going to sell your goods, or restock your supplies. It would just be a slow death for you, all of you, with no ammunition, no water, and no air. So quit bargaining with fate and stick to the plan. Oh. Oh. He's making deals with the freaking pirate lord? Plan? More like a suicide pact. You have no allies, no weapons, no nothing. Vladimir and Rizza notice you, and the old pirate grins sarcastically. You're a runt trying to play with the big boys, Vakemo. Taking on a rogue trader dynasty with only a handful of thieves and a couple of guns to your name. The way I see it, your march to the gallows is more of a gallop. You note the contraption replacing Rizza's right leg, a tangle of thick cables around industrial cylinder pistons. A makeshift augmenter rigged up from whatever was available at the docks. The pirate has not been wearing it for long. We refuse to help Footfall with shipments of grain. Oh. Judging by the still fresh stitches on her stump, every so often the leg emits sparks. Turning away from Rizza, Vladimir's expression has not changed, but an indistinct curse falls from his lips. What do we have here? A couple of hardened insurgents? With a wiry smile, Vladimir corrects you. Ungodly, lawless, rabble-rousers who are a threat to the security of the station kindly refer to us using our full titles, please. Yeah, that seems about right. Greetings, your lordship. And as for you, Vakemo, I've got nothing to add. Your plan's other crap. I don't gamble on those kinds of odds. I'll leave you to think about your prospects. Maybe you'll realize that using my shuttle would be a better idea, while me and my shuttle is still here. Oh, boy. I have to choose it. The RP says so. Draw your weapon and shout, in the name of the law, every sergeant here at President is under arrest. Who's this walking up? Vladimir's lightning fast as he whips out his pistol out of his holster and smiles. I knew this is exactly how our little war was going to end. Alright then, let's do this the footfall way. Everyone, if I pay you thrones, that means you... to battle! Enough, Vladimir. I was hoping I could temper your pride, but you too are rude in your arrogant and heretical ways. All you faithful of the Emperor, let us take a stand for his lead. Rogue trader von Valencius.
The impure cannot escape their fate.
I was told not to kill him. I don't think I have a choice. Oh my gods, I have a lot of people on my side, though. Alright. What do we got here? Thugs, 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 Cabalites. Cabalites. Where do the Cabalites come from? Let anybody into this place. The Pirate Queen just ran her ass away. Harmonious with a few guards is on our side. Alright. This should be interesting. Yeah, I'm curious how this is going to go. There's a slith. That's going to be a thing. Alright, Vladimir's going to be going first, if anything else, so that's good to know. Got really nowhere to, like, chill. I guess here? Put Cabela right in the middle. Argenta kind of like there. Pascal can go in the middle there. Henrik's like right here. Olfar is going to definitely be working with that on that slith. Okay, let's quick save before the battle starts, just in case this is a bad positioning. We got 12 enemies. Okay.
Here we go.
Ooh.
Let's make it quick.
You ran right after the Inquisitor. I like how satisfyingly large the Space Marine is. Yeah. Oh.
Let's get to it.
Your skill is lacking.
Henrik's is already down. That's an issue.
An offering of blood.
That's oh. That is an issue.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Alright, we'll move Cabela into here then.
Trust me. honor ordains.
Alright, let's do that.
I shall not fail.
Do that. Still got 2 more to use. Let's go ahead and do that.
As honor ordains. Trust me. My blade whispers your name.
Want to see more crits?
You will not withstand my vengeance.
Is that all you've got?
I can't stand it. Yeah!
Get him, guards. Okay, don't get him. Alright, there you go. Okay.
The fame-hungry come. Cubs play.
Alright.
Wolves
Do a little of
bay.
this. A little of this.
None can. Feel the icy bite of death.
That was really a low amount of damage. And Space Marine kicked the finish.
I'll do it.
Yeah, that's a good start. We could deal with that. I've got an idea for that. I need to heal her big time.
Ministration is a holy task.
Okay, good. Let's get the fire going. Okay, we're gonna drop this on him.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
We're gonna drop this on him.
I'll do it.
This on him.
As the Emperor commands, I
Up our
act.
damage.
I am his will made manifest. Eradicated. Each strike is a prayer.
And then everybody who's been basically... Ooh, gee, okay. Shooting fire out everywhere. Right.
Doubt is for the weak.
There goes another one. Can't see that to make our primary target that. Alright. Well, that one just died from fire, so that's fine.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps.
Okay. Well, nobody to worry about here. Let's sing the hymn.
The Emperor commands.
Let's give the Cabela. We'll ignore enemy armor. Actually, let's give her another move here.
As the tenets demand. Death is a blessing.
Nice. Oh, this gives me an idea.
I shall not fail.
I wonder... I wonder if it's possible to kill everybody around him and not kill him. You think he'll give up if, like, everybody's dead? Then again, what's his name said that. Yeah. Alright.
Let the blood of the wicked be shed.
Just thinking Harmonious also actually even turned around and said, so be it.
Caught by the web.
Well, that put him on his last leg. Oh, okay. Nope, we can kill him outright.
The shadows will killing brings me no pleasure.
Yeah, he's dead. Oh, that's the end of him.
Rejoice in service.
Okay.
And so it shall be done. Your defiance is futile.
That works.
The Emperor commands. I will not be deterred. And so shall it be done.
There we go. Stun them both with a flashbang. Haskell, my man. Let's get you set up for some nice little sniping.
My vow is to serve.
Let's see if we can break this thing's defenses down.
Prognosis is favorable. Running binary override.
Let's get some extra damage with the assassin. That's really not going to do a lot. Do that. Give us one more thing to do. This.
The Omnissiah Council.
Right, there we go. That'll make it bleed. Get him, guard! Get him!
Emperor, protect me.
I will tear your heart out.
Hold on.
Oh, well, thank you, Harmonious.
Malice drives me.
Okay, let's see here.
I am your blade and shield.
Okay, I should be able to move in. Oh, actually, might be able to jump right there. No. Okay, but what I can do is this.
As honor ordains.
Now I can jump.
As the tenet's demise blade whispers your name. Trust me. The other side awaits.
Alright. Then what we're gonna do is use this. There.
The shadows will see it.
Let's
done.
bleed everybody. Let's cover everyone in blood.
I shall not fail. Death is a blessing.
You've unleashed my fury.
Trust me. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Okay. All we got left is the Slith.
The shadows will see it done.
Oh, I thought that was close to him. Oh, wait.
Let your soul be purged.
Who are you going after, guard? I don't think there's anybody to go after.
So it's your in disgrace.
Well, now we gotta go in front of Quarter and tell him we murdered him. Alright, well. Insidia casts a damning glance at Vladimir, who is shifting about in a puddle of his own blood. Footfall will be relieved to know that the law has been restored in every sector of the station at last. Footfall will be delighted to know that you're dead, you red-headed bitch. Oh! Oh! Ooh, let me judge him. Yeah, I'll judge them myself. You have contributed restoration order on Footfall, therefore we shall preside over the trial together. Okay. With whom shall we begin? Let's start with Vladimir. Vladimir Takara, I charge you before the Emperor's stern gaze with contempt for the creed he gave us, with harboring lawless heretics for crimes against his loyal servants, and with armed rebellion against his will. Yes, that's what they say about me. And what they say about you is that you're an obscure, huffing maniac who kills people for sport. Ooh, well, oh, I got two. Okay. Death is the Emperor's peace, and it must be earned. Let me turn him into a servitor on my ship that will teach him obedience. Oh, gods! Oh! The law states that these are hanging offenses. Okay, the heretical is probably the worst one of them all. Anyway, though. Torture him to death and broadcast his screams live on the Footfall's Vox station. Oh my gods. I say we go with the votary. Turn him into a servitor. There is truth in your words. Goodness is born of servitude. Vladimir Takar, for your crimes you will undergo servitude and puritas and will be passed in the ownership of House von Valencius. So you're denying me a quick death then again, an eternity as a mindless walking pile of scrap, and your ship is better than another second next to this crazed monster. Who will face trial next? Yep, bring in the pirate queen. Let's go. Me? Marissa bares her teeth, grabs her weapon, and stares at the enforcers like a haunted beast. But I never fought against you. I never backed Vladimir. And because of that, we are supposed to pardon you for your past offenses. Commodore Rizzo, you are charged with piracy, with aiding and abetting rebels, and with blasphemous heresy and worship of the ruinous powers. Burn for eternity, ungodly wretch. You think you can judge me? Rizzo whips out an amulet with a beast's fanged head crowned by thorns. He grins, you shouldn't have done that. I have something up my sleeve. In case the worst came to worst, I, Rizzo, reject your accursed justice and your accursed emperor. I accept the deal that was offered me and surrender myself to the edge of daybreak. Die, you red-headed monster. The fanged head opens its mouth, roars, and spits out a flaming arrow at Incendia. She missed. Incendia's hands fold swiftly into the sign of the Aquilo, which meets the blow like a shield. Flickering flame runs down her palm fingers, leaving no burn marks. She whips out her weapon, and a shining ray blinds everyone, 100 times more powerful than what any infernal pistol can produce. The blast automatizes Rizzo before she has time to utter her last curse. What was that? Faith, a shield gifted by the Emperor to his servants. Did you not recognize the light of our protectors, Stormgar? Oh, no, I knew that. No, I knew that. I knew that. Did you know she was a heretic all along? I saw right through her. Every crime, her every tainted thought. I perceived the seed of corruption she was wearing on her chest, an unholy vow, and collateral for the promises given to her by her servants of the archenemy. Yes, I knew. I sensed the moment I looked upon the corrupt old wretch. Oh! It was a just execution. The Emperor pointed me towards wickedness, and I destroyed it. Justice has been done. Enforcers arrest all the lesser rebels. They will face trial in due course. Incendia's voice is majestic and imperious, causing everyone to bow their heads in obedience. Thank you for your aid in cleansing of Footfall. The Emperor protects. God damn.
Who's in
The
it?
Emperor protects.
Yeah, the Emperor protects all right. Mezzo pattern greatsword, 30 to 45 damage. All right, these we'll throw in the cargo. We'll keep a couple of these great swords. Let's see, armor, armored body glove. Put that in a cargo. Collect all that.
Know your duty.
I am. Tore this place up. Dreadful Xenos. Excuse me? Oh, they're gonna get purged anyway.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Where'd the bartender go? See, she's no longer in here. Oh, there's Octavia. Lowering her voice, Octavia adds, I have a private message for your lordship. The Casablanca mission has tasked me with expressing their eagerness to continue their partnership with Von Valencius. My colleagues would like to assure you that they had no stake in Vladimir activities that occurred with your displeasure, and do not view as personal misfortune to act hostility on your part. You are, as before, a valuable and respected partner. Oh. What happens to you in the Amescas now? I don't know if football ever even needs the Amescas anymore. I might have to close up shop and start some new business, but the enforcers don't bother us anymore. Vladimir was the problem. He forgot he was a smuggler. He forgot he was a smuggler and started playing the rebel. Without him around, the Casablanca found some room for maneuver and began negotiating with new authorities. In the current chaos, the mission is able to offer ships connections and resources that justify a more timely disposition from House Corda. Oh, okay. Pour me clean water.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
So because we lost Vadim, we still have the ability to actually do trading with them. Huh. That's cool.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
To be honest, we weren't doing too much trading with them in the first place anyway, but, you know, heck. Useful acquaintance. Oh, I bet this allows us to still... let's see. Huh, a pirate that's like, nope, not a heretic. Nope. Nope. I mean, we've been murdering every pirate we've come across, though, too, so... There is that. We'll give it our all and hold nothing back. We'll join any fight for the righteous cause to redempt ourselves with hardship and endeavor for the Emperor and your lordship. Just don't banish us from football or banish us altogether. Alright, okay.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
We don't need to go on a murdering spree. We just need to basically put fear into them and the Emperor. And know that he protects. I can dig it. It's so funny. I've been enjoying this like whole like heavy armor, fire like characters. And I made, you know, so I made one on Elden Ring, which is like my Fire Knight or Inquisitor. I've done the same thing now in Skyrim, which I'm having a blast with, just like shooting flame out of my hand, pulling a shield up in front of me, wearing heavy armor. It's pretty damn cool. Okay. Can I see the Inquisitor now? I'm waiting for the Emperor to wake up and be like, "What is wrong with you? I didn't ask for this." Wouldn't that be insane if that was the case? The Emperor wakes up, like finally wakes up from his eternal sleep, and is like, "I didn't ask for any of this." I mean, isn't there rumor that the Emperor is actually like one of like the biggest like chaos gods anyway, or something like that? The elderly man in front of you is moving with the noiselessness of an experienced servant. He bows primarily and says that the Lord Inquisitor bade me inform you that it will be his pleasure to see your lordship at his palace. There are matters of the utmost urgency that he wishes to discuss, and he hopes you will find the time to meet him in the near future. I shall visit the Lord Inquisitor as soon as I can. I'll pass on the good news to the Lord Inquisitor. Okay. I knew going back here would be a good choice.
The divine watches over us.
Maybe we had to go back here anyway just to get to our ship, but... Ah, yes, the burning of heretics. Careful, that's a debate I don't want to start if the 40K nerds catch wind of it. Gonna have to ask the Inquisitor about this. Like, you know what's going on outside, right? He's probably gonna be like, yeah, I know. Like, yeah, and I justify it. And someone says Magnus did nothing wrong. Instant bar fight. The Lord Inquisitor is engrossed in the studying star system charts and reports, which are amassed on the desk like the ridges of a formidable mountain range. There are shadows beneath his eyes, which are ruthlessly dissecting the latest report, and his skin seems stretched taut over the bones of his skull. Without turning his head to you, Calcasar says wearily, "Greetings, your lordship. Your timing is impeccable." You just put a bomb in the desk. An aged servant with the bearing of a veteran approaches the two of you in a precise movement. He replaces the untouched cup of cold recaf in front of the Lord Inquisitor with a new one, slightly steaming. Gotta have your coffee. The warrior Fenris folds his arms on his ceramite plated chest regally and says in a dour voice, Greetings, Inquisitor. You and I need to talk. Glory to the Emperor's Angels of Fenris. Your words will be heeded, my lord. Henrik nods slightly at Kalkazar, who responds by ever so slightly bowing his head. May the Emperor grant you strength and some time to rest, Lord Inquisitor. Corners of Kalkazar's mouth creep upward in a befittingly grave tone. He replies, I would be loath to trouble our master with a prayer for such an indulgence, especially one so utterly inappropriate and fraught this time. Kalkazar notices Argenta and inclines his head with a dignified air. Sister. The Battle Sister's eyes gleam as the Lord Inquisitor addresses hers. May your path be blessed. It is gratifying to see the trials endured by the Expanse have failed to extinguish the flame of your fortitude. A deaf cultist in the Rogue Trader's personal bodyguard. Lord Inquisitor gazes at Cabela intently. I'm curious, do you still adhere firmly to your cult's dogma, or has your loyalty to your master outgrown your faith? My loyalty to the Daemon stems from the Undying One's will, such as the thread of this blade until his whisper bids it a different one. Cabela responds with calm assurance. Oh boy, okay, we have stuff to talk about, it seems. Alright, let's get down to the nitty gritty. I escaped from Camorra, where I was held captive by Xenos. Inquisitor raised an eyebrow and pressed. You escaped from the Dark City, a feat that few have accomplished. Truly, I congratulate you on an exceptional performance, and I won't ever mar your triumph by telling you that the Inquisition will, of course, be watching you very closely henceforth. I sincerely hope that your grand escape was not part of the Xenos' devious machinations. Yeah, I knew that was coming. What is the current situation in the Expanse? The cult of the Final Dawn and Chukari raiders are vying with each other to see who can cause us the greatest turmoil. I have mobilized all the forces I can to repel the attacks, which is why we are still alive. Combined militia brigades are hunting for Xenos and guarding convoys, and expeditionary platoons are under my command are crushing heretic rebellions. The situation is unstable, but I will not pretend that I was prepared for this crisis. However, we have not lost our footing yet. What has prompted the Drukhari to act so brazenly? Prisoner interrogations indicate that an incident occurred in the Dark City, what the Xenos call a disjunction. Yeah, we might have caused that. A dimensional calamity that forced them to step up their raids in real space. Their audacity speaks their desperation, which in turn will translate into new trials for his servants. Yeah, we definitely caused that. Why has the Cult of the Final Dawn become more active? The warp is raging. This baleful sign always portends change, and crises beget desperation. The most fertile ground for heresy. I believe the arch-enemy's servants think their time has come. Or perhaps this day was marked in their profane scripture as the date of the end of existence. I will not trouble myself with further attempts to make sense of their blasphemous doctrine. They are bent on destroying us all, and so they must be destroyed. Okay. You have mobilized all forces, but not House von Valencius. Are you not standing before me now? While your status remained unclear, I preferred not to requisition the resources of von Valencius Protectorate. Your people dealt with Orlon the Cruel's agents, and with Xenos raids, and that was enough for me. But now is the time to add your might and talents to the scales. Okay. I understand. I see no need to get bogged down in the details. To apprise you of all the information I currently possess will require more time than we have. You wish to speak to the Lord Inquisitor, Ulfar? Indeed. Your position to aid in fighting Xenos. We split much alien blood, but the wind of battle carried me far, and I lost contact with my pack. Do you know where I can seek out my brothers, the Baleful Howl? I'm afraid not. According to the information in my possession, they withdrew from the battle raging in the Expanse. You lie! The Baleful Howl will never run from battle. Ulfar's reply to the outrageous claim is surprisingly calm. Only the frosty chill of death born of his voice and carried across the room makes everyone's hair stand on end. hands. I will stop. We will break. We will wait. All the good things. Man, we got a lot of RPGs coming up soon. And I'm completely here for it. Next week, on this day, Kingdom Come 2. Oh. To continue the story of Henry. And all the cool things. I briefly looked over the trophies, by the way, too. Not to like hit any spoilers or anything, which is good, but I briefly looked over it, and yeah, it's looking pretty good. From my understanding, there's no difficulty trophy, so that's going to be a good start. Which means that it seems a lot of them are going to be focused on just various quests and things like that, which is always fun. So, be looking forward to that. As that will be our first platinum of 2025. Then, yeah, I want to take it to this year and continue more platinums too with the RPGs. So, I think I would like to get it. I would like to sit down and actually do a full Outer Worlds playthrough as well. Got a fun idea for a silver-tongued gunslinger. That would be a good one. Kind of a Han Solo style. A good guy type deal in space that does that. Or if there's a flamethrower, we could even have an Inquisitor style. Death to Xenos and enemies. We'll bring this character everywhere. Stormgar will end up turning into like literally this fire-wielding like knight that just goes everywhere. Brought him to Skyrim. Brought him to Elden Ring. We'll bring him to freaking Outer Worlds. He'll even go to Fallout. You go everywhere. Where there's injustice, heretics, mutants, evil, the arch enemy, you'll find Stormgar at the head. With a flamethrower in hand. Or something of that caliber. Surprised I never actually just gave Stormgar a flamethrower now that I think about it. But then again, that's what I have her doing. I could change that. By the end of the game, I could definitely have him with a flamethrower. Alright. Ads are over, let's get back to it. Why do you think they diverted their attention? I think there's flame pistols. Yeah, there is. That's what Argenta had originally, before I gave her the heavy flamethrower. I presumed it was to search for Brother Ulfar. It is common knowledge how deeply Space Wolves value the ties of brotherhood. Oh my gods, could you imagine 2 flame pistols? Be kind of badass, actually. It's common knowledge how deeply Space Wolves value the ties of brotherhood, far more deeply than the ties that bind them to our other subjects of the Emperor. What do you mean by withdrew? Contrary to my request to continue hunting the Xenos, they embarked on an expedition whose objective is unknown to me. There has been no word of them since. Sounds suspicious. This is not how we wolves conduct ourselves. I can tell you no more. As you well know, your pack preferred not to report their plans and intentions to me. Albeit no match for Ulfar's tongue of ice, the coldness in Calcazar's voice too could freeze an entire world. Is there any way you can help find them? No, but I believe I know someone who is better informed, and I will name that person as soon as we finally start discussing the matter that prompted me to summon your lordship. Okay. One of your acolytes, Emelina, accused you of cooperating with Xenos. I would remind you that the particular areas of the Inquisition's work lie far beyond a rogue trader's purview, but given the circumstances, yes, Acolyte Lichtenhardt's words are true. It has been several years since I established contact with the Drukhari. They informed me of upcoming raids, and I thwarted them. I kept the Expanse safe while the Xenos were absorbed in their internal squabbles, which are little of interest to me. Strictly speaking, one might regard my actions in this situation as unorthodox at the very least. In reality, however, they are undoubtedly beneficial. Acolyte Lichtenhardt has demonstrated her inability to surmount the bounds of convention, and had she been in my position, the Expanse would have likely already fallen under the blows of the present crisis. Fortunately for you, she is not, and Drukhari, drained by their power struggles and bereft of their best raiders, can do nothing more than run from my fleets. Henrix, I have to say I'm disappointed by how easily information pertaining to the Expanse's security reaches the ears of those who should not be privy to it. This will be noted in your record. Would you care to put my concerns to rest and tell me that Emelina is not out there running amok around my sector and continuing to sow unrest? I regret incurring your disapproval, Lord Inquisitor. I will learn from this mistake. Emelina no longer poses a threat. I have seen to it. Much obliged, Interrogator. In the future, try to refrain from involving third parties in our conclave's internal matters. Your Lordship, I hope it goes without saying that I would appreciate you not spreading dangerous and misleading rumors going forward, and keeping the content of this conversation private. Given the current state of affairs, I would have to treat such actions as subversive, so I thank you in advance for your considerate silence. Okay. What was the dispute between you and Caligios Winterscale about? His lordship deemed it more important to show off his stubbornness than to safeguard the interests of the Expanse. Stupidity of the most burdensome kind. But my sources inform me that he nevertheless has joined my efforts against the Xenos, and so I've decided to stay in these sanctions for a time. Why do you think he acted that way? His lordship has long displayed his accessibility to corrupting ideas. His loss of interest in managing his protectorate and his appetite for violence drew my notice some time ago. The only question that remains unanswered is how many agents of the archenemy have infiltrated his entourage. Yeah, that would make sense considering the people who he's running around with. Rest assured that his lordship will face the consequences of his actions. Are you aware of the changes Incendia has brought on footfall? Naturally, her ladyship has done me an invaluable service by taking on the task of instilling order on the station. Her style of leadership seems unnecessarily brutal to me. On the whole, her actions have not exceeded the bounds I set. And what about the eating of brains? Like, is that not beyond the thing? Do you have a bowl over there yourself that we're not aware of? I help Incendia to force the station into submission. I am pleased to see that rogue traders can indeed work together. This serves as a proof that you are a worthy candidate for the mission I'm about to give. Alright, well here we go. Down to the nitty-gritty. So what help do you want from me? Ursher, if you please. The Inquisitor nods imperviously at the servant who draws some kind of remote control from his pocket. All sounds whose sources are more than 3 meters away fade to nothing. You just put us in like a coma of silence? My charge and the ability to be in 2 places at once does not number among my talents. This is why I wish for you to serve in my stead. I place such trust in very few people you understand. You will feel what it is to walk in my shoes and attempt to compel a gaggle of quarrelsome blockheads to work together. You will conquer Euphrates too for me. Ursher, another recap. This one has gone cold. I will what? Pascal jerks his head up, clearly recognizing the name Calcasar just uttered. Can you tell me more about Euphrates too? The sacred world of the Adeptus Mechanicus off limits to lay people. I am one of the few people who do not worship the Omnissiah to have stood on the foot on its surface. Or rather, I was. Now it is crawling with unbelievers. The despicable word-bearers attacked and captured Euphrates too. and the cult of the Final Dawn brought an entire horde of heretics to the planet. Registering a Sanctity Alpha priority mission, the scourge of the corrupted misbelievers reigning over blessed workshops filled the Omnissiah's faithful with anguish. Activating auto-asceticism protocol, I offer a prayer for the liberation of the sacred world. From beneath Pascal's crimson robes comes the sound of mechanism whirring to life and dark blood-stains streak across the fabric. I sent my troops to aid the exploratory forces laying siege to the world, but a rift occurred during among the commanders. They need an authoritative general, and you are the perfect for the role. My confidence is not misplaced, I trust. Damn. The word bearers went there themselves. They didn't just send in their puppets. Clearly the stakes for them are high enough. All around the Cruel has stirred his profane self to make a personal appearance on Euphrates too. Conrad, incidentally, is also there. I hear you two have unfinished business. Him I will generously leave to you. When you are finished with him, you may simply dispose of his mortal remains. No need to surrender them to the Inquisition for an inquest. Consider it my gift. Oh. What forces do we have in place? And what is the rift that occurred between the commanders? Explorator Fleet Divine Cognizance 7821 recalled its most combat-ready units to retake the world. They were supported by my most powerful strike fleet and a group of deadlier allies. I dispatch a pack of space wolves to hunt down the transgressors. Unfortunately, the leaders have failed to find a common language. The esteemed Thorvald is at odds with the conclave of the Mechanicus Battle Congregation, and the Omnissiah's servants find Thorvald's strident nature off-putting. And neither group is fond of militant Sibilak, who commands my forces. We're not fond, to be precise. The esteemed militant perished along with his ship a week ago, when his noble allies failed to support his offense. Inquisitor bows to Ulfar. I recommend that you go to Euphrates too, my lord. Perhaps your pack was less prescient with the esteemed Thorvald than with me, and told them where they decided to direct their efforts. It is a fine suggestion, which I accept gratefully, Inquisitor. Alright. Well, they want with Euphrates too. The reasons behind the machination would be pure speculation at this point. Bring me prisoners to interrogate and perhaps we'll gain much needed insight. Alright. The situation is clear. You'll be given the details when you arrive in the orbit around Euphrates too. I will smash the heretics. I never doubted you, your lordship. The Emperor protects. Shit. Oh, shit. We got a big battle ahead of us. This document attests to the extraordinary powers you now have at your disposal. I'm counting on your success.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Document, you say? Oh, I don't have it. You lied to me. You lied to me. What ring is that? Hurricane is 25 persuasion and the Inquisitor's degree ability. It's going to only be used once per combat. It's the... It's the Inquisitor's degree ability. Forget. All right. So we've got a big-ass battle awaiting us in Euphrates too. And it looks like we've also got to get some Space Marines on our side.
Let the faith guide my path to
This is going to be
glory.
interesting. Sounds like a final battle coming up also too with Vaudegar. The real question will come down to, are we going to be prepared enough for it? Or are we not going to be... Probably went up this way. That goes the Adeptus Wait a minute. How do we get out of here? Get me out of here!
With
Oh, I have,
each
like,
step,
stuff to pick up, too.
I forge my destiny among the stars.
I'd see treasures around here that I miss. Can't be having that. Can't be missing the goods. But does not simply miss the goods. Oh my god. They shoved the flamer down the dude's throat? That's a little harsh. Everybody's repenting up here. Like, no! Please! Keep yelling for the Emperor, you'll be fine.
Know your duty.
Well, maybe you'll be fine.
The Emperor gave me a vision.
Possible you'll be fine. They're not going to be fine. If Corda has anything to do with this, they are not going to be fine. They are all going to burn. Yeah, watch out with the fire there.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Careful now, careful now. Trying to burn me now. I can't go that way, can I? Can I go down here? I can, but there's nothing down here. Okay. Anybody going to be checking out Avowed in the next couple weeks or whatnot? That's when it comes out, right? Comes out in the next couple weeks? Terminal Zeta 42, property of Adeptus Mechanicus. Ready to process incoming requests. It's going to be on Game Pass. You going to check it out? Cool, you have to let me know how it is. They say there's a good chance it's going to come to PlayStation down the line, which I wouldn't be surprised considering how Xbox games are going over that way now. It seems the big thing right now is like, you have Xbox games coming over to PlayStation now, or being basically shared on everything. Which, it's more of a timed exclusive thing. So it's like they get it first, and then a few months later, whatnot. So, well, Sony kind of does. I thought about this more. They kind of do, but not with Xbox. They do it with PC. Because Spider-Man's coming to PC, or Spider-Man's, well, first Spider-Man's already on PC. Spider-Man 2 is already coming to PC. Horizon and all the other, like, all the other games have all come to PC. They just won't put them on the console and stuff like that. They do it a year later on PC at least. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So it's not like Sony's not doing it. It's just like they're just not putting it on Xbox because obviously it's kind of two different things. That's because Sony just flat out owns Spider-Man. It's true. What are you doing working under Insidia Quarters rule? Information request accepted. Acceptable response found. Heed and heed. The unit Rogue Trader Incendia Basto Quarter and the specified unit's actions have no significant effect on the operation of this Explorator's Cognizance Fleet mission. Since the specified unit has no jurisdiction over the Adeptus Mechanicus or any assets thereof. Glory to the Omnisire. Oh. Oh, that's just back to this. Okay. Glory to the Omnisire. I don't know when we're gonna like hit any of this stuff. 164 profit factor? Like, how the hell do we even get to that? 60 to 90 flamer? God damn. That's huge. The Astartes Bolter does 30 to 45 damage. Thunderhammer of 28 to 39.
Let us walk this path to the end.
I feel like to get that stuff, we'd have to do like 100% playthrough maybe or something like that. I don't know. Seems like to get to that highest of profit factor, it's going to have to be something huge. Then again, I don't know how big Chapter 4 is into Chapter 5, so. I guess it also takes down to, like, owning the worlds and stuff like that and doing the various things. Okay, we have to go to... It's on the Emperor's Palm. Oh. War console. Okay, that's where we're going. Looks like I have to get up to here, and then I do have a way to jump from there to there, and then down to here, it looks like, maybe? Can you say something? Yes, you absolutely can say something. No, you are not permitted to say anything. I will not allow it! I'm at the point of no return? Already? Am I really? Wow, okay. It will let you know, but I believe you are. Okay. Trying to build a model in chat, not easy. No, I understand. No, I appreciate it, though. Wow, I feel like there's still so much to do, but at the same time, I meant, like, that's the end of this. I mean, point of no return. Hmm. So I don't know then. Should we go after rumors and stuff, or should we just head for the point of no return then? I mean, I feel like I don't even know if we're going to be powerful enough for the end of it then. Because, I mean, I'm seeing things that you could pick up on the... That's like 100 and something when it comes to, like, the freaking profit factor and stuff. Have I done any more companion quests? The only ones I have left to do right now is Cabela's, but I wanted to go when I was more powerful because it's huge. Like, the main guy is like 1,000 hit points, and everybody else is like 646. I figured I was going to have more to do, so I would level up more and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, not to mention, I mean, even looking at my character. I mean, I'm still a far way out from fully leveling this up completely. Oh, the Drusians is maxed. Oh, wow. Ooh, we get the Laurels of Command. Now it's just a matter of building up the combat. This. You want to get that dragon scale power armor, though, man. Pretty badass. Alright, well, now I can put all my efforts into the Explorer Tours and the Imperial Navy. Provisions, let's see, some ship components, provisions. Want to save some of the holy gifts. Save some of the ranged weaponry and the other stuff too. Save some of the armor kits. No, I haven't even got a... I haven't... He hasn't talked to me about anything for a companion quest. Like, are we sure we're at the point of no return?
Let us raise our cups at Fatar, in honor of deeds accomplished and in expectation of those yet to come.
Did you end up here?
What do you want to know? What brought the Space Wolves to the Expanse? Or how I ended up in the non-human's Dark City?
How'd you end up captive?
We had gone on a raid for Xenos prisoners and fell into a trap. We had no war machines to support us, and some of our squad were wounded. So, we were forced to retreat. I ordered my battle brothers to leave, but I remained behind to meet our guests. I do not know how many of the feeble wretches I slew, But I would have killed even more had their towering piles of bodies not hindered me in combat. They wounded me and captured me. They froze the joints in my armor. When they dragged me to their ship, two of my battle brothers descended upon the Xenos and tried to free me. An insane plan, but it almost succeeded. Almost. And so, there were 3 of us taken captive. And then there were 2. And then I was alone once again.
Fallen brothers, who were they?
Their saga is one I will not sing to you. You have spilled no blood with them, nor shared with them meat unmulled. Their spirits might be outraged if they knew I had sung of their deeds to a stranger.
Sorry they died.
Yes, so am I.
Okay.
This was a bleak saga, et fatur. Fenris Hjoda, et fatur.
Ulfar's so cool.
Greetings.
We still have her thing to do too. We're still going to that planet, I think, or something like that. I don't think we're at that point of no return, but yeah, we could fly there and see.
To what do I owe this visit?
I guess let's do that first. We'll fly there, let's see what happens. Like you said, it's going to tell you if it's a point of no return. And then we can kind of plan it up from there. I will say, I do like this. I love this game. I absolutely am in love with it and everything like that. But damn, the reading. This is always a thing when it comes to these games. I love them to death, but fuck, do I hate the reading all the time. It's just so much. I'd hard save so I don't have to backtrack through the warp pit. Yeah. I'm going to do that. It's so good, but god damn, is there so much reading when it comes down to it. Do we have any rumors near us right now? Eye of the Magnetic Storm. We do. Omnicron does have this going on, I guess. Since detected an approaching void ship similar to ours in size but of greater tonnage. The identified vessel did not respond to our hails and kept its course, approaching us at high speed. The unplanned maneuver was completed without any casualties or damage. The unidentified vessel, or perhaps it was a warp mirage, passed us by and made no attempts to follow us. Huh. Magnetic storm raging above the planet blurs the gaze of augury rays. Only true powerful diviner machines may see through the currents of magnetic fluctuations their blessed vigil and discover the mysteries of the Emperor-forsaken planet. Huh. Okay. I need something, I am guessing, to explore that. Let's take a look at the calling management for the things I've done so far. Okay, I gotta go back to Foulstone, it looks like. That's fine, we're going there next anyway. Janice is done. The reaping! Profit factor will go up. Not even a sprawling agri-complex of Janus can cover the whole of the planet's fertile expanse. Gargantuan tracked mega harvesters will come to their aid. They will wander the planet for months, each one operated by its assigned clan of serfs who are born, live, and die in the bowels of these great machines. These giants will reap harvests with their toothed jaws, break open the soil with their plasteel plows, and drink the swampy lowlands dry with their thirsty hydro pumps, spewing the water forth down upon the arid hills. Okay. The inhabitants of Janus are restless. The Adeptus Mechanicus are ready to run experiments on the serfs that will turn them into obedient, battle-ready genetic deviants. Death Cult of the Reaper Emperor. The decree requires that all redundant members of the community give themselves to the land, allowing themselves to become nourishing compost on which the sprouts of the future prosperity. Wait a minute. The people are becoming compost? Well, they already become corpse starch. It's a dogmatic. You need dogmatic fanatic in order to get this too. Oh, that's interesting. What's the vial of Fausto? At start of combat, the wearer gains MP equal to their resolve. The wearer cannot be slowed. If the wearer has dogmatic, they gain 2 resolve for each rank in dogmatic and cannot be immobilized. Wow, that's huge. We also get 40 dogmatic to that. All right, yeah, we got to go with that. Okay, we're required on Dargonus for the next part. We're required there. Kibagama's done on that end. Only the revered and marvelously equipped temples of the Adeptus Mechanicus earn the right to become chapels of remuneration underneath their majestic vaults. Our profit factor will go up. Planets' manufacturers are only as efficient as their logical system. Lex mechanics predict a major growth in the world's overall manufacturing output if haulers and airships make way for powerful mag trains speeding along a web of long-distance railways. Oh, this is like the thing we saw in Darktide that got all corrupted and stuff. Yeah. We'll up our profit. Build the mag trains. Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe, if this is a point of no return, I wonder if we should just keep working on the rumors and the other things. Although I feel like maybe this isn't it yet. Because if there's still some other like companion quests that haven't kicked off yet, I feel like that maybe we haven't got to that point. Have I had to lower the difficulty? No, not yet, but I am thinking about it if we start getting into situations where stuff gets a little nasty. I have noticed that the enemy is doing a lot more damage now, though. Like, that fight that we had beforehand, Henrix went down before he even was able to have a turn. And that frightened me a little. Oh, the music. Alright, this is the one that requires my attention. A purge. Lord Captain's presence on the colonized worlds required. Travel to the colony system. Aren't we on? Oh. Have to actually go there with the ship. Never mind. Planetary authorities have begun rigorous purge of dissidents, mutants, and apostates. The spree of arrests and executions has the people terrified. Get efficiency and security. Transports will deliver new workers to the colony to replace those who have been executed. They will work diligently, knowing that they too can be replaced if they display signs of intelligence or free thinking. Yeah? Touched by holiness. St. Cognidius left behind many treasures that are now coveted by powerful men. It seems nice. Purge the unclean and evil and replace them with nice new ones. Yeah, exactly. Oh, this works. Okay, so I have a couple choices here. We'll gain 2 complacency with this. That's with pirates. Let's build up our complacency more. Yeah. Dominion of the Hammer. I thought we had this one already. Alright, no new projects we can do there yet. Dun 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 dun. Oh, what's up for the weekend, Phantom? Okay. The Emperor's Palm is where we have to go. Yeah, let's find out if this is the point of no return. Oh, wait, before we do that, we need to go to Janus anyway, it seems. One of our colonized worlds. That requires us. Gotta keep the profits going. Excellent. You're unfortunately busy until like 12 to 1 a.m. your time. I would totally be down for jumping into war or something for a couple hours at that point, though. Okay. I don't think Geigen will have an issue with that, considering that him and I both stay up very late anyway, so... yeah, that sounds good. We'll do something in the meantime before you come on. We're gonna execute the reaping. Sounds good. Alright, sounds good to me. Okay, in order to get to the Emperor's Palm... Don't think I can go from there to there. Because those two have not... No, I haven't done anything with them. Unless we do like a real high-end one. Or we'll probably have to do this then. Where's the mutants? We'll take some damage. That's fine. No rumors around here. There is an unforeseen event here, though. Warp breach. See, I wonder if I should be fighting all these every time they show up or not. I wonder if I'm, like, if that's hindering me in terms of, like... I could be leveling up more if I keep fighting, like, these battles or whatnot. According to the ancient chronicles and maps handed to you by the Pilgrim, this icy planet used to be a prosperous imperial colony. However, a sharp change in its trajectory brought upon by the warp anomaly raging in the system caused the world to distance itself from the local star. In less than a decade, the planet's surface was completely encased in ice, sealing a wealth of machines and artifacts of the Imperium inside a glacial tomb. Let's scan the planet. Magus Humanin made a logical statement, and unverified information received from a nameless individual is likely to prove false. However, the factual evidence pointing at the authenticity of the ancient documents allows one to assume the Rogue Traeger's augurs are not powerful enough to perform a more thorough scanning of the frozen world. Okay. I need to have... So I need, like, better aspect or augments? Is that what I'm understanding? Allows flak shots to be fired from kinetic macro cannons. The flak shot deals 22 damage to each target in a 3x3 area. You know, honestly, I'll take those over the bombers. The bombers are alright, but I like the fighters better than anything else. You have two plasma bomb salvos. Interceptors, they also have 4 attack crafts with heavy laser turrets. I don't know which one does more damage, though, when it comes down to it. I'll try the bombers out for a little bit. That's fine. Okay, what do we got here? Long broadside, which does 3 shots of 33 damage per shot. Well, 3 times 3, so that's 99 damage. 4 shots dealing 27 damage. So that's 4 times 7 is 28. Carry the 2. 4 times 2 is 8. That's definitely more damage. Torpedo capable of firing 4 short burning melted torpedoes with 27 damage. Right now we have firing 5 melted torpedoes with... Yep, that's definitely better. Alright, all this is going into the... all this in the cargo. Except for those. We'll hold on to the fighters. Or the bombers for now. Yeah, we'll hold on to the fighters for now. Oh, we can also upgrade our hull. Level 10. Wonder how high that thing can go. So I can't scan the planet, unfortunately. Don't know what I need to do that. Unless I need like a higher thing or something. Maybe we have to be more higher level or something like that. Yeah, I just feel like this is definitely... This doesn't... I don't know, it's weird. This doesn't feel like this is going to be the point of no return. Unless it's the point of no return for this part of the chapter. And then after that, we're able to go back and go do all kinds of stuff. Like, that could be something. Oh, good. Demonic eyes. That's my favorite. Alright, nothing on those. I am looking for an ocean world, though. I should be stopping at these ocean worlds. Supposedly there's a treasure at the ocean world. So it might not be the worst idea to stop at some of these ocean worlds and double check them. That's Kibagama. Okay. Do we need to be on Kibagama for anything? No. Kibagama does not require our attention. There's a rumor here. The fall of Santiel's pride is down here. Okay. The sea... Okay, and this is a siege down here. Well, we have to come down this way anyway, so... Yeah, let's hop down here. Ethereum stuff, we're fine. Hop over here. We're in Ethereum stuff. Lord Captain, ne'er-do-wells from the Augur crew are reporting we've reached at the Nola Septum system where Promethean refining hive Sentios Pride is located. Bend my mother over the golden throne! The transmission ends abruptly and resumes with a loud click several moments later. The Emperor preserve us, Lord Captain! The entire system's darker than inside of Grok's arse. The local star, it's not there! Oh... Stars do not vanish from the sky without a reason. The same villains may be at work here as in the Rycad system, Lord Captain. Sentiel's prize is an object of strategic importance to the Court of Dynasty. It alone covers the Promethean needs of their entire protectorate. It's not difficult to figure out what happened. The damned Xenos had their work cut out for them. But by the throne, they succeeded. This does not mean we can leave an important strategic assets for them to plunder. I suggest we do House Quarter a favor and salvage the remains of their Prometheum. Another system is missing its star. We need to see if there are Xenos on that frozen world, and should our suspicions be confirmed, exterminate them. If you disagree, let me remind you that the protectorate of one of the rogue traders of the Kronos Expanse has lost several billions of its subjects. Can you be certain that the same won't happen to Dargonis or another of your worlds? Yeah, no, I agree. Thank you for your comprehensive report, Raver. Apologies, Lord Captain. As the esteemed Master Helmsman just stated, the Augur crew is troubled by the anomalous absence of a star at the heart of the system. As for the Hive world, I'm afraid it is forever lost in the Imperium, as are the lives of the billions of its children. You. Well, we've got void ships up in here. Oh, I can only... Wait. Can I only go one way? Oh, I can only go one way. Alright, let's quick save here. We'll do quick saves, but we got a regular save. Oh. Well, let's go fight some void ships. New information has arrived, Lord Captain. We managed to detect a residual heat signature as one of the consonants Santio's pride, but there is no indication of its origin. The crew is waiting for further instructions and praying for the souls of the deceased within the extraordinary zeal. Hmm. Interesting, okay. I'd say maybe dispatch the rescue teams then. The order is clear. The rescue shuttles have been dispatched and suggested evacuation points and likely locations of hidden bunkers. Is there anything else you desire? Yep. Take the Prometheum. You're so eager to freeze your steam ourself, Lord Captain. Who are we to object? Going down there. It's the hive world. Huh. Nice cutscene right off the bat. Big thing, it says survive. This place has gone through some hell in a handbasket.
The Divine watches over us.
Angel of death, you hail from a world blessed with danger, one that nurtures mighty warriors. Is this place anything like your home?
The frost here is like that of an ice troll's breath. This does bring back memories of Fenris, but the resemblance ends there. This world feels like cold oblivion, while Fenris bellows with the fight for survival and the promise of glory.
My kind of man.
I better myself through my service.
Thousands of bodies have been merged into frozen snowdrifts, covering streets as far as the eye can see. It's unclear whether the formations occurred naturally or if somebody purposely piled the bodies. Oh.
With each step, I forge my destiny
Never doubt
among
me.
the stars.
Delicate young woman lies curled in the snowbank like a living statue. Her thin hands are clutching a silken blanket. God, everybody froze to death. Who's that? That would be Chikari. Get back here! What's on the life of the hive? Historian? Oh, this must have been okay.
Grovel before the faithful. I will
lot of Blade Masters and Specialites. Although, for all Master, that would go down real quick. Music. So good. Behind the pillar. Sounds like a good spot there. Okay. Fight with Yukari. Let's go. Think you missed this world? Really? There's a whole mess of them right there. Let's do this.
I bring mercy and retribution. Trust me.
Okay.
As honor ordains.
Ultimately, he's going to handle this one. I think if we could just get ourselves into this little mix over here.
Trust me.
That's what I'm talking about. Right in the middle of all three of
As
them.
the tenants.
Woo!
As honor ordains. Caught by the web. Trust me. My revenge will be delectable.
Really? Delectable, huh?
I will endure.
Yeah. Yeah. Never try to run away from a Blade Master. Bad call.
Whose right hand is thunder? My strike is ruin. So shall it be. You become the All-Father's worthy instrument.
All-Father's worthy instrument.
None can do this better than a I will carve runes out of your bones. I hunger for battle.
And that's when the Inquisitor kick kicks in.
This way!
To help, sister. Twisted Sister! Alright, so we'll do the Hammer of the Emperor.
Naturally.
We'll heal.
But of course, the Inquisition sends their regards.
And an Inquisitor kick.
I won't object to it.
It's like a Spartan kick, but we just call it the Inquisitor kick because, well, Inquisitors. She's a beast? She is. Yeah.
I'm enraged.
Oh yeah, she is absolutely a beast. Oh my gods, look at this setup. Sing the recital, Grand Sister. Sing the recital. What's this craziness that's about to happen?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay, so all of them just got put on the bounty. We're gonna up the damage. And we're gonna do this.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Now she should. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. No. Oh.
Guided by faith.
I screwed up. Oh, that's all right. Not completely.
As the Emperor commands, I act. You can escape the Emperor's judgment.
See, I should have. Oh. The hell? Scusi? Oh, they're all dead. I go there. Well, actually, if I go right here,
God Emperor, move through me.
I think I can get. There we go.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
Without burning Hendrix. Nice, nice, nice.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
All right, let's make 3 more
As the Emperor
chosen
commands,
bounties.
I act.
Yeah, I should have realized that I can't attack. I can't fire my gun while I'm in front of people. I think there's a talent for that, though, I can get.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay, and let's make this one the primary target.
I'll do it.
It's like playing chess. Yeah. Yep. Turn-based is very much like that. It's all about setting up your pieces on the board correctly and knowing what can do what, and then using your best strategies. Okay. Okay, before I do that, actually, let's go ahead and sing the hymns.
Rejoice in service.
And hope for good dice rolls. Yeah, that's where the difference is there, yeah.
I am but a vessel for the higher purpose. And so it shall be done. This is beyond me.
Give Pascal that. Ah! Oh, they dodged it.
The Emperor commands.
I had a feeling that was going to be the case. All right.
Rejoice in service.
Let's give Henrix another attack. We should be able to kill him.
I'm done with this one.
Nice.
I will not be deterred.
Okay, give me a bulwark. Damn it. Missed again.
Your corrupt way
Oh,
has
there we go.
failed you.
Nice. Gonna take the attack of opportunity. We'll jump here. It's fine, they missed. Mess up their guns. You do one thing and one thing only.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
That works.
Running binary override. Request approved.
Alright. I got 2 left and only 2 left, so let's go ahead and do this.
My vow is to serve.
That's good, that will bleed him.
The pain of this mortal flesh means nothing.
Oh, miss.
Another
Oh,
step
that's okay.
towards our ultimate victory.
Oh, God. It's about to get really violent up in here in a second. I do mean really violent.
Come, the other side awaits. Let your soul be heard. As the tenets demand, killing brings me no pleasure. As honor ordained.
That's all the enemies there. Ulfar's probably like, "You leave none for me, little lady." Let Ulfar have some fun.
The wolf is on the hunt. Wolf's reign.
Ulfar wants to play too.
So shall it be. My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin. Die in disgrace. A work for a flesh crafter.
Okay, let's do a little bit of this.
See how the wolf succeeds. By the wolf's side, perish.
Let's do a little bit of this. Oh, I get the one shot.
Cubs play. So it shall be. None can. I have become the All-Father's worthy.
There we go.
For the Emperor,
Here we go.
the faith guides my path to glory.
Just like that. Ripping figure wrapped in several layers of tattered cloth is pointing at an old las gun at you. Who are you in the name of the God Emperor? Keep away from me. Storm God von Valencius, rogue traitor. Who? You are one of the Star Children, right? I knew the Emperor could not have abandoned us. You have come to save us, have you not? May the throne bless your radiant souls. I am Vir, one of the few survivors of this possessed world. The elders have been waiting for a sign from the heavens for so long. Too much time has passed, so they died. But may he smite me if you are not the one. You will help the ones in need of salvation, won't you? You have saved my skin, holiest one. But my brothers in faith and misery were not as lucky. The living nightmare grabbed us the moment we stuck our noses out to the surface, trying to survive. I managed to break free and escape, leaving my friends behind. Woe is me. I am beside myself with shame. I am begging you, child of the stars, please save my comrades. Save Albris. I will take you there, even if it costs me my life. Okay. I will help your friends. Lead on. Really? Right away. Follow me and don't lag behind. And be very quiet. The nightmares roam the streets. Trust me, I know. I'll be lying in wait up ahead, so tread carefully. Oh, hold on. Need a level. Oh, hold on a second there. Hold on. Well, this would be a good time to turn around and give Storm the ability to do some fire. Oh, I can't do it yet. I can't do it yet! Oh. Oh, we definitely want that. Shit. All allies with the voice of command effect deal an additional 18% damage to enemies that have not yet acted in this combat. Yes, please. Leveling up in this game has definitely not been a big thing, which is nice. I will say that. Or parries. Yep, that's a good one. Use both a desperate act and a heroic act at the same in the same round or in the same combat. That's a big one. That's a big one. Ballistic skill. Soldier's second attack action in a turn deals 19 more damage to enemies that have not suffered damage from the soldier during this turn. Okay, I like that. More ballistics. You're the most nastiest sniper there is. While the operatives in half color, their cover efficiency is increased by 15. Oh, this is perfect. Yes. More damage. Better to die for the Emperor. And Ulfa. $90? We need to up their ballistic skill then. Yeah. Brutal Hunter sounds good. Okie dokie.
By the blood of martyrs.
My main character comments sir? My main character is a started as officer that went to Vanguard, and Exemplar is where everybody gets to at the end. You move forward, but there's likely an ambush. Please go carefully. Okay.
Operation.
Snow clearly shows a trail of a body being dragged and reveals several pairs of footprints. Judging by their shape, none of them belong to a human. God damn it. Goddamn Xenos. Uh-oh.
Impure Xenos, I will drown you in your own screams.
Oh, nice. Because he told us that we were looking for an ambush, we actually get to prepare ourselves. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, so if we just walked up here without him saying that there was an ambush, this would have actually been an ambush round. Which means that we wouldn't have the ability to kind of put ourselves out of harm's way in certain places or behind cover and things. I'm gonna move Cabela. Let's see, what are we dealing with up here? Beasties and this. Yeah, I'll have Cabela work on. Well, we've got a bunch of shooters up here, Blade Masters and whatnot. No, let's have her come up this way then. We'll have Argenta and Ulfar go up here. Battle sister and battle brother over here. All right. Sniper man, sniping whenever a sniper can. Let's set you up right there. Henrix, you're going to come up with us. Let's save that. Set up, and we should be good.
Aim for the heart next time.
That's why we're undercover. Pew pew. Shooting off a little of the pew pews, huh?
Trust me.
Oh, sir, I'm about to wreck your world.
The shadows will see it done.
Captive audience.
I shall not fail. As the tenets.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Death to the Xenos. Death to the Xenos. Ulfar will handle this. Hey, this isn't Ulfar. This is Argenta. There we go.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Sing the recitals, girl. Sing them.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Double the amount of damage.
I'll do it.
Xenos creature burn.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Burn in the fires.
Doubt is for the weak.
You son of a bitch, you took 0 points.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Here comes the second Chimera.
Scorn the pain.
I mean, I think she's pretty much got this handled up there. I don't think I'm too worried about it, to be honest.
Get me a target. Naturally.
Let's word the Emperor.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Let's pop that. Or strength us.
For the throne's glory.
Yes! Yes!
Someone's death wish is mine to grant. Not sanctioned to do this. I won't object to it.
Oh, that secondary attack. For some reason, it can take one attack, it takes damage. The secondary attack, it seems to not take damage. It must have some sort of ability that shrugs off the second attack. I mean, that's alright. It just exploded. It's fine.
I'll do it.
I mean, it literally exploded. I have a shot against this guy? Absolutely.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request approved. The Omnissiah condemns you.
Oh, missed the secondary. That's alright.
I challenge you, damn get.
You can hit from up there? Yeah. Why not?
See how succeeds.
Yeah, it didn't work out the way I'd planned.
High momentum.
I mean, honestly, I'm just gonna give another attack to her. Oh, I can't. I have to get up there first. Okay. Oh, maybe I can see her if I move over here.
Like dust beneath my feet. Actions will speak louder than words.
Speak to him.
I can't allow myself to do this.
Can't do it. I can't do it.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
However, I can make a hell of a shot from here.
Running binary override.
Oh. We can get a 1 kill on this.
Request approved.
Ooh.
Scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Putting it all in. Putting it all in, baby.
The Omnissiah
Not a full kill, but a bleeding. How much I could do beyond that?
Is a blessing,
Well, it's dead anyway.
as honor ordains. I will leave footprints of scarlet. Trust me. Killing brings me no pleasure. I am
My faith is my shield. We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Alright, let's grab all the treasures. A good battle. Yeah, so I don't think... I don't have the ability to use fire yet, but man, 2 flaming pistols would be freaking awesome, now that I think about it. Alright, where'd my scout go? Oh, okay. He's heading on. The Emperor protects. That's where he went. We'll follow the scout. I feel like if I go maybe beyond that.
Is it Wargold or a trap?
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
My precious Victa, Sister Briganda from the Orderis Famulus, whom you introduced us to, a real sweetheart. You must have noticed how many new guests have started showing up at our soirees after that darling stayed at our estate. Jeffroy is extremely fond of Brigenda too. Our heir has finally started showing an interest in something other than the exact sciences and has taken a liking to theology. May the Emperor bless your insightful wisdom. Come visit us today after the 8th klaxon. My husband will be at the club with his friends. Yours forever, IL. Oh, my husband will be at the club. You come on over? Oh, okay. Who doesn't non-lethal wounds? Ow. Well, we gotta go down there and kick their ass. Maybe. Game? Game? Hello? Waiting for something to happen? No, I'll skip whatever that is.
Step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Don't know if he said those were his friends or whatnot, but I'm thinking that's what it is.
Your words mean nothing to me, for I speak the language of the retribution.
Fear me, monkey.
Medusa's? That's a new one to deal with. Ooh, that's a nice spot right there.
Intriguing.
Oh. We'll go right up and start taking these guys on. All right, save before the battle. You know how we do it here. Fortunately, there goes our cover there.
I see battle. Oceans bleed.
My faith shields me.
Oh, you dumb. You made a dumb move there, stupids.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act.
The recital is on!
I'll do it.
You have been marked as a bounty!
Doubt is for the weak.
Bounty of the Emperor!
This is unacceptable.
Little bit of this, little bit of that, little bit of this, and a little bit of that. Purge, purge, purge.
Why I was chosen.
Purge our enemies.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Ooh. Dodging away, are we?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Uh-oh.
Does not become bread.
Oh gods. Oh gods. I see what they can do.
A dance of blades and shadows. As the tenets demand. As honor ordains.
They might be a little rough, the Medusae.
I shall not fail.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how bad they get.
As honor ordains.
Covered in blood.
The shadows will see it done. Let your soul death is a blessing. My blade whispers your name. The other side awaits.
Nice.
The undying Emperor whispers his will. My blade whispers your name. Caught by the web. Death is a blessing.
Ooh. God damn, girl.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Nice. Earned that one.
I'll do it.
You have your next target. Oh, and it's Ulfar's turn.
Wolves reign. So it's feel the icy bite of death. I will carve runes out of your bones. None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
Dang it.
Suffering is part of the trial.
We should probably heal ourselves.
Running binary override.
Wait, I should be able to get my assassin thing on. Yep. Damage, being elusive. Now let me see if I can bleed him down. Oh. Let's just do that. Oh, beautiful. That's a second shot anyway, because we killed that one.
I need a foothold. Naturally.
Okay, let's throw down that for more damage.
Let's see to it.
Let's do this and heal everybody a little.
I feel the power surging.
Going after this one.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it. Your reckoning is due.
Oof. Why did you miss?
The Emperor is on our side.
I mean, that's alright. I can give a Inquisitor kick.
I won't object to it.
Hey, it's me!
Your end is nigh. And so shall it be done.
Recite the Wormheim.
The Emperor commands.
Comes, please. Your father's worthy instrument.
I will not be deterred. And so shall it be done. Rejoice in service.
No armor's getting past you.
The Emperor commands.
Put a bulwark on us.
Injured. I'm enraged.
AKA, she's pissed.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, I was hoping to kill him. I was hoping to kill him.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Then I would have had the second attack. Yeah, alright. Ow!
Down easy.
Pain?
Death comes in silence. Trust me.
Okay, let's start with a little bit. Let's see.
I shall
This.
not fail.
This.
As honor ordained. By the way.
You call this a strike?
The shadows will.
I call that a strike. Fear, is that you? God Emperor have mercy. They put that thing on his head. Be quiet, Cleon. What are you talking about? The God Emperor has sent us his envoy. We're gonna make it, you hear? What about the thing on his head? Heretic! What the Albus? What have they done to you? Albus is no longer here, man.
Emperor protects. We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Albus is no longer here, man. He's been murdered, man. Walking the trap, man.
The machine gun grants me insight.
Thought I was done for, but the Emperor protects. Yep. The Emperor does protect. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, all right. I'm back. Just double check my phone because I think I saw a message come through. Do 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 do. Alrighty then. Alright, so we're able to get his friend back. Did he take off, like... Oh, I woke you up, now you want attention? I see.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Thank you, my Lord Ulfar. I am in good health, and I hope you are as well. I am pleased that we are starting to get along.
He just growled and he said that? Talk about the holy day? Okay. Oh, I have some, hold on. Yeah, I have this thing. Wear against move ability that costs 0 AP. The wearer of the targets of move are immune to slowed effect until the end of the round. Yes. Put that on. Whenever the wearer uses a non-attacking consumable item, stimulant medkit, it counts as an attack of a different type than the previous attack for the purposes of versatility. Also, this combat 2 grants a 50% chance a consumable item will not be spent upon use. Oh wow, that's huge. I don't know who else has that versatility going on though. Overcharged plasma gun. Oh, that's what we're rocking right now. We're rocking the heavy. Man, we could do this. Instead of the two-hander, this might not. This would be kind of cool. We put a bone breaker maul in a hand, and then we do a flaming pistol as well. Or in this case, we'll put a plasma gun. Wait a minute. Oh, do I have a regular... a one-hander? Did at one time. I have to see what kind of guns I can get my hands on and stuff like that, but I think that would be a kind of a cool idea too. Alright, I'll put the hammer back in there for now. But then that will be kind of a plan that I'll have moving down the line. I need to change up, put some grenades. New type of grenade. Crack grenade. And Tears of Repentance sounds good. That's going to go in the cargo bay. What's that? Wearer gains an additional 1 AP for each consecutive turn that the wearer has not moved. Stacks up to 5 times. Ooh, you know who'll benefit from that big time? Pascal. Using reload for any weapon cost minus 1 AP. Okay. That's 20 to tech use. Yeah, we'll do that for that. That sounds good. Okay, let's see. You could use more healing stuff. That's good. Henrix, you're looking good. Ulfar, looking good. Nothing I can really give you anyway, as it is. This helmet. Oh, Jakari. That's gonna go in there. Throw it in the cargo. You don't need that crap. Restores 17 wounds. Effectively removes traumas. Oh, that's really nice. Advanced medkits restores 23 wounds. How much does this do? 17 wounds. Removes bleeding, burning, and toxing. If the character has the combat, Medicaid, or field, the amount of restored will be increased by the bonus provided by these talents. Oh, okay. Those are good ones to have then. Put that Yukari stuff in the freaking. Put it in the cargo. Get rid of that crap. We don't use no alien tech around here.
Blessed is Von Valencia's bloodline. Know your duty.
See, right there.
Huh? What are we seeing there, sister? Twisted sister.
Stay faithful and you will be rewarded.
Got this, Pascal. I have faith in you.
Portal is blessed with multifunctionality.
I see Yukari. Oh boy.
Impure Xenos.
Well,
I will drown you in your own screams.
I'll adorn myself with your flayed skin.
who'd that be? Is that Rack? telling me they're gonna adore me in in my skin. Who dares? If he's gonna be up first, we could put her right there and then burn right across that area. Ulfar will be able to make it up those stairs if need. Okay, so he can come down this way. They're going to come to us anyway, though, so it's going to stay right here at the bottom of the staircase. All right. Save it and kick it. Let's kick it live! Sing the recital.
I'll do it.
Alright. You've been selected for a bounty.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
You've been selected for a bounty.
Doubt is for the weak.
You've been selected for a bounty. You get a bounty, and you get a
As
bounty.
the Emperor commands, I act.
Alright.
I'll do it.
Let's do that. Let's do that.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Emperor! I'll do it.
Oh, you dodged my flames.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
My revenge will be delectable.
Throne take you.
Gotta give him on that. That was actually a pretty decent move. Break up everybody by throwing that green shit in there.
I am your blade and shield.
Okay. Bloodied up.
Trust me.
Let's get that.
As honor ordained,
Put the opening on this incubus.
I shall not fail.
Work for a flesh crafter.
Nice.
As honor ordained, the blade whispers your name. Trust me.
Oh, parried that move. I could use that, but he's already hurting, and we've got more of us coming up. Nah, I'll be fine.
I am his will made manifest.
A waste of blood.
Well,
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
let's say I'm not done with that one yet anyway. Perfect.
I feel nothing, fear nothing.
All right, let's put down the Emperor's word of the Emperor. Word to your mother.
But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it.
Realize I can't get. Oh no, I can still get to him.
Everyone, step aside.
Oh, all I could do is a Spartan. I want to say a Spartan kick, but Inquisitor kick.
I will tear your
It's still something better than nothing.
My mastery is unsurpassed.
Here come the Blade Masters. Waiting for them.
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens.
Now let's get into the thick of this.
I will not be deterred.
This is not heresy. I will not recant.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Ow! You bastard!
Let this be the warning to all who oppose us. What a pleasure. May my wrath be thy undoing.
Okay. If I go here, I am definitely not going to be able to get up to him. However, I can get behind him.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Aha!
The shadows will come. The other side awaits.
Can't see that person over there. Fortunately, okay, that's kind of a waste, but that's alright.
Rejoice in service.
How'd that guy yell at you to keep your distance and then fall over? Yeah, I know. I noticed that too. 118 damage? Goddamn, son! What's up, Callie? How you doing?
thunder! My strike is ruin! Fenris Judah!
Oh! Oh! I could have actually done... I don't know over there. That's fine. Don't have a target there. Your Chad doing well? We are. We are. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, to say the least. We're just chilling with some good old Warhammer 40K right now. Not much I can do there. I guess the best thing I can do is just come down here and then shoot this guy.
Running by Merrick override.
Hope you are doing well. Taking in the carnage, yeah.
The Omnissiah function successfully terminated.
That's all set.
Crippled in body, but corrupt in mind.
Guided by
It's like there's one back here, and that's it. He's like, I'm not going down without fighting.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh. Devious.
I bring mercy and retribution.
I might be able to get up there with Cabela. Especially with having Dance Macabre.
As the tenants demand.
Oh.
Your skill is lacking. Death is a blessing. The web.
Yep.
No suffering will make me forget his sacred words. Burn the heretic. Kill the mutant. Purge the unclean. Let the faith guide my path to glory.
I want a soundbite of that. I think we need that. We need that soundbite that we can play ever so often. That's such a good one.
My armor is contempt.
Ow! Pascal! Come on, man! Wasn't that hard of a trap, was it? Guessing it was. But I gotta take the brunt of the hit, too. Pascal sets the trap off, and then I gotta take the brunt of the hit. It's like, thanks, man. Thanks.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the
Once
stars.
Majestic Bridge for the ritual processions was damaged when a civilian orbital shuttle collided with it. Oh, yeah, that's never good. I'm guessing we did what we needed to do here. Let me see. Three friends spent cycles surviving on a lifeless world until villainous Xenos drove them into a trap. Will the rogue trader become the light of their salvation? That's the one we're doing now, right? Saving the doomed, yeah. A strange meaty growth the size of a human head is clinging to the skull and neck of a man. The emaciated face, at least part of it you can see from under the pulsating alien flesh, bears no emotion and the cracked lips hang slackly open. Your vision grows dim. What the freak is this? Chains like all over my head. I didn't realize I entered Hellraiser. Your vision grows dim and you have a sinking feeling in your chest, but you are still alive and are trying to open your eyes. Dark figures dash about in the twisting shadows cast by the fire. One of them is standing in front of you, casually tossing something from one hand to the other. You can slowly turn your stiff neck and dumbly stare at the stump where your right arm used to be. The figure comes closer, tosses a frozen hand onto the ground, and breaks off the tip of your nose with a little crunch. Why haven't you died with the others? Why are you still alive? Frightened, cold, hurt, and aching to flee, but these feelings are not yours. You concentrate your will to shrug off the unbidden emotions, and the compulsion recedes. You once again see a man caught in the clutches of a disgusting parasite. The illusion is gone, but inexplicable anxiety still lingers in your soul like the aftermath of a particularly bad nightmare. Pascal's voice synthesizer crackles in agitation. Neural overload detected. Protocol to render emergency aid activated. Okay. Think before you is a xenoparasite that Magi biologists call Medusae. These creatures latch onto the brain and nervous system of their victim with dozens of tendrils and assume control over the body and host. Their nature is yet to be fully studied, but prevailing hypothesis claims that the Medusae are capable of absorbing strong feelings and emotions from their environment. Although the questions of how, why, are still a matter of debate. Parasite appears to be tightly and permanently attached to the victim's head, or so it seems. You spot a certain pattern in the location of the tendrils. You bought this game on PS5 on launch, but haven't really started it on it yet. Its life has been a bit busy. Oh, you'll love it. It's fun. A lot of reading, though. But I can understand that. Well, I will say the good thing, Callie, is now when you get to sit down and play it, it's going to be better because they've had a lot of time to fix up a lot of bugs and stuff, too. When the game first launched on PS5, I think it did have some issues, if I remember right. But a lot of that seems to be fixed. I haven't really run into any bug-breaking things, which has been great. But I do know that Owlcat, because unfortunately, excuse me. But I do know that Owlcat, because they're a smaller company, they'll sometimes bring a game out when it first comes out, and it'll have, issues and stuff like that. I love the 40K universe. You played Pathfinder games, so you're familiar with the reading. Oh, that's good. Okay. Well, then there you go. Yeah, one day the ultimate hope is that Owlcat gets like a full voice acting setup, which would be amazing. Never hurts to let an Owlcat game cook a little. Yeah. By the way, I've said this before, but I'm sticking to my guns completely now. Unless it's a company that I have full confidence in, I am never buying a game day one anymore. I'm making my stand as of right now, and I'll tell you why. I bought Dragon Age Veilguard when it came out. As we know, because we streamed it here and everything like that. It's on sale for like almost half off as of like this week or something like that. Or very, very close to like half off almost. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. Paid full price. And it wouldn't even have been a couple weeks down the line or even a month down the line. And there it is. So, and not to mention, I'm not the most pleased with that game as it comes down to it anyway. I enjoyed the combat, loved the environments, hated the writing though. And the choices in the game. Ugh. Let me get me started on that. Ugh. And then come to find out, it's like, oh yeah, by the way, it's like almost half off right now. You son of a... It's like, that's it. I'm done. Unless it's a company that I have full faith in. I know the experience on day one is going to be good. I'm done buying games on day one things. From now on, we'll let them cook. And wait for sales. Warhorse is like the last one that... Well, Warhorse and I guess Wild and Monster Hunter would probably be like the last two at this point that I would buy day one. Because I already have full confidence in Capcom because they have yet to ever prove wrong on that regards. And Warhorse because, I mean, yeah, I don't mind paying full price for that because I'm also giving it to the company. But beyond that, everything after that, unless it's like a Bethesda title that, like I said, if that Oblivion remake ends up getting made or whatever and stuff like that. Unless it's like unless it's like an RPG company that I absolutely like, Owlcat or something like that I absolutely would be like, okay, yeah, I have no problem paying the full price because I want that to go to the developers anyway and stuff like that. Like, I just can't see myself doing it anymore. It's too expensive too. It's getting crazy. It's only one game you're getting day one. Oh boy. It's got to be a Castlevania game or something. All right. Anyway, let's get back to it. But I just had to say that. I had to rant for a second on that end. Parasite appears to be tightly and permanently attached. You spot a certain pattern. Making a few incisions here and there would probably allow you to separate the creature from its unfortunate bearer. I do when it fits the budget, but I wait for a lot of games. Yeah. I've done that in the past and stuff, but there's sometimes that, unfortunately, like I watch another streamer, and that influence, the influence that I do at times, also for against you guys, also helps. Does it to me too. I see the excitement and everything else, and I'm like, oh, I gotta do it. And with Veilguard, I was like, yeah, it's gonna be BioWare. It'll be fine. Right? Wrong. What's going on, Dream? What the hell's going on here? Oh, just talking about just how disappointed I was in Veilguard. But talking about how quickly it's been, like, the main price of it is now dropped almost like half off and stuff. You're gonna buy a Vow, but now it's on Game Pass, so you'll play it. Yeah. Yeah, no, Game Pass is great. If you run PC or you run Xbox and stuff like that, yeah, Game Pass is absolutely amazing. It does really nothing for me in terms of being a PS5 player and being a trophy hunter, so. But it's great for any regards and playing like other games and stuff, so. Frantic with grief, the man pulls out a barely sharpened piece of rusty pipe and pleadingly offers to you. I cannot do it. I do not have either the strength or the fingers, but you are blessed by him, the sovereign of all stars, so can you do it for me? I don't know if he's trying to kill himself, or he's trying to get the creature from his head. I mean, we got this. We can get the creature off of him, but then the only problem is, like, has he been corrupted at this point since the creature's in his head? Yeah, separated. After a few well-placed cuts, the parasite's meaty body convulses, making the thin tendrils go soft and unable to maintain their grasp. You dislodge them one after the other, and soon the parasite releases its host from its own volition. The creature twitches its appendages in its death throes and goes limp in your hands. The man's body collapses into the snow. The Emperor just burned this monster already. Oh, I have intentions of it. Spare him, I'm begging you with all that is still left. Spare my friend. Drop the parasite's body. Parasite is dead and is no further interest. You let go and the small body hits the ice with a sickly squelch. A long silence is interrupted by the groans of the rescue man at your feet. He is still alive. Harpist, you are saved. You are saved. The man kneels next to the limp body, clutching the man's motionless hand with his finger stub. Still warm. Oh. So Argenta's saying kill him. I mean, we could have the doctors look over him. Take the man to the void ship. Heavenly Envoy, today you saved the lives of the damned who even their own star and the Immortal One chose to reboot. How is this not a miracle? May fortune always be as gracious to you as you have been to his lowly servants. Saving the doomed. Nice.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Now we can get the hell out of here. Interesting options, yeah. That's what I love about Owlcat. They give you some of the best options. Their RPGs are better none. You just got to deal with the reading. But their RPGs are they're freaking incredible. The fact that we've RP'd the Dogmatic playthrough in this and all the different choices we've had to make because of Dogmatic has been insane. And I've loved every moment of it.
This task should have been accomplished easily.
Depending on the climate within the hive, warm or cold air is circulating within the pipes. Door doesn't give, something is blocking it from the other side. Pop it!
Duty prevails.
This looks like a fighting area, if I've ever seen one. Very opened.
The divine watches over us.
Oh gods. Oh gods, what is this?
The impure cannot escape their fate.
Servitors? Oh man. Frozen servitors? What have they done to the Emperor's statue? What is that? It's heresy. Gabella's going to be up first. Let's put her right in the midst because we'll head over there and take on these two. And the problem with servitors, though, is freaking melee is rough against them because they're all armored up. Well, we will do our best. Let's set you up here, Argenta. You can burn this way. Pascal is a perfect spot for your sniping. They're going to go first, so I'm going to put you behind Pascal and Ulfa. Let's get you... Let's just get you right up in the middle of it all. More experience, more battles. Let's go. I mean, I feel like this is what I need to be focusing on, is I need to be doing battles and stuff, because if that is the point of no return like we were talking about, then we're going to definitely have to be prepared. And if I just rush through it all, then really, where's that going to lead to? Frustration, if anything else.
Death comes in silence.
And nobody likes to be frustrated during their gaming, so...
Trust me.
I just realized I need to up her sword, actually. I have a much better one for her.
Let your soul be purged.
Probably can do, like, even tons more damage.
As honor ordains. Trust me.
I mean, the worst thing you can ever do in an RPG, though, like, especially like these, it's almost like same thing like playing Final Fantasy and stuff like that. Worst thing you can ever do is just rush straight to the end of the story. Because at some point you're going to hit that wall, and it's going to suck. And then it's going to knock the wind out of you to even want to play anymore. I know, because I've done that plenty of times in RPGs. Sing the recital.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the
And there is nothing worse, if anything else, when playing RPGs and hitting that wall. It is the worst feeling ever. It's like, oh, I'm feeling good, I'm feeling confident, and then boom, you hit the wall and you're like, oh, son of a bitch.
without deeds is worthless.
I have to grind for a while now.
Doubt is for the weak.
Can I get the three of them? Oh, I can.
This is why I was chosen.
They don't take a lot of damage. Just say.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
They're really not taking a lot of damage.
I'll do it.
But then again, they're not giving much damage either, though. Oh, that one killed that one for me. Thank you. It's Ulfar's turn.
See how the wolf succeeds? Feel the icy bite of death! Wolves
10 is my crit?
So shall it be.
Well, I gave him a Space Marine kick. I wonder what the key to fighting servitors is. It's got to be like electricity or something. I bet they're like super weak to electricity or something like that.
And so it shall be done.
Sing the war hymn.
I will not be deterred.
Break through that armor.
I am but a vessel for the higher purpose.
Get him, brother. Get him.
Request approved.
Call upon the Omnissiah's aid.
My vow is to serve.
There you go. I can wreck a machine. Hold on, let's get that extra damage. Oh, I wanted the shot? Yeah. God damn it. Oh, I took my rifle. Oh, god damn it. Alright, well. We're cracking lacking with a hammer then. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Um... 44 damage? Yeah, that's pretty good. Take that.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Get him, girl! Get him! Get him!
You, my emperor!
Put the rock creed up.
And so shall it be done.
These are just regular servitors. I don't think any of them have any sort of, No, these are all melee servitors.
There is only death, yours or mine.
It's nothing.
Oh, they explode when they die. That's this kind of servitors. Oh, funness.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Alright, let's also give a more damage. I don't think anybody needs any extra that. Let's up your damage.
Throne's glory.
And we can get a hit off. Nice. Couple laser shots while we're at it. Excellent. Okay, now, where was I? In the midst of murdering.
Activating calculated fury algorithm. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Alright, let's give that to that.
The omniscient
Up our damage by being elusive.
comprehends all.
Comprehends all. Go ahead and break down that armor. Get a little extra bonus for an aim for opening, and very nice crit. Very nice crit. You like to see it. Ow! Hit me for 2 points of damage. What's the matter with you?
Blades and shadows, as the tenets demand.
You don't see me, I'm a shadow out of nowhere. Oh. 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 Very nice.
Trust me. As honor ordained.
How sweet it is to be killed by you, by you.
I shall not.
Goddamn girl!
The shadows will. My blade whispers your name.
Finish it.
Let the blood of the wicked be shed, as thou hast willed.
Come, the other side awaits.
Oh, well, this shit wasn't bad at all. Alright, never mind. Okay, that wasn't bad at all. May the faithful partake of the Emperor's immortality and find solace in his crimson embrace. Spread the word. Alright, what's going on here? Even as ice sculptures, the faithful continue to beg the Emperor for salvation. The golden statue of the Emperor is covered with twisted symbols and decorated with a garland of 2 small skulls. Heresy. Recorded sermon. Alright. Glory to the immortal one. Oh, what's this little treasure box back here? The wearer of these boots gets strength bonus parry while wearing light armor. Ooh. Okay. Okay.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Alright, so just a room with some stuff and things to grab. It's more just a place to explore and find some treasure and get some experience. I was surprised. I thought I was going to walk in there and find freaking a demon sitting in there or something. I was like, oh, an old chapel? Yeah, this is going to be bad. No, surprising.
The All-Father created me for carnage, not for this.
He did. He created you for carnage. That's why you are a space marine. Brother.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
So I think, yeah, we're done here. Okay. Now, we have other problems. We have void ships to deal with. These are the ones that stole the sun, I believe. Been fun and chill. Have a good stream. Heading to bed since it's past 1 a.m. for you here. Okay. Well, thank you for coming by, Kelly. Come by anytime. We're usually here Monday through Fridays, minus Wednesday. Also on Saturdays as well. That's a new thing at 8 o'clock with Warhammer Total War. So, but yeah, always playing RPGs. Doing a lot of trophy hunting for RPGs as well. So. God damn it, they blocked some of my stuff. That's alright. Thunderhammer's out. Thunderhammer's already hit. Hey. Don't touch the Stormcaller. What the hell's the matter with you? We can already get the fighters out.
Rain destruction upon our enemies.
Bombers! Want to hear the sounds of the macro cannons?
I want to hear the macro cannon roar.
Like hearing the macro cannons roar. Ooh, torpedo galore, huh? Is that how we're playing this? Okay. I got you. I see what we're doing here.
Unleash a barrage of destruction.
Nice, good damage, good damage.
We have a destination to reach.
Bombers, do your bombing. A little more than I would have wanted on that. Where we'll be back again for sure. It's Sweet we'll be back again for sure. Yeah, definitely. By any time. The most thing anybody could do to support this channel is honestly give me their time. Not beyond anything else, that's the best thing. Ah! Time is a commodity, if anything else. That's why I always tell anybody, that's the biggest support more than anything else. Doesn't matter about subs, everything else like that. I mean, yeah, those are great and all, but honestly, time is the best of it all. Ah, son of a bitch. All right. Want to play games? All right. Of course, it's that side. Although the good thing is that's where the bombers are going to be coming in.
Send our enemies to the void.
Slither their demise.
Ooh, crack him. Okay. We're gonna double crack him. Oh, I can't, huh?
I want to hear the macro cannons roar.
I love hearing the macro cannons roar. Alright, I need to get around... Alright, I don't think I can do in that end, nothing I can do in that end. However, I can do this. Let me shield up the port left side. Got the bombers. Nice, good hits, good hits. We like that. We like that. Full damage, nice. Yes. That one's out of commission. Ooh. And torpedoes are flying. Which way are these things going? That one's going straight ahead. I don't know if that will hit me from there.
Set course, all haste.
Might be okay. I feel like I'm gonna need that. Yep.
Bring doom to our enemy.
No mercy for the enemies of humanity.
Beautiful. Glorious. They do hit me, will that be from the front or the side? So they're gonna have to come around that way. Good chance will probably be... I feel like the front. My gut feels like the front. Why could you hit the ones that are maybe coming my way? Oh. Oh. Oh, did I call it? Oh. Oh, I called it. Thunderhammer, no! Oh! Oh! Get rackled by freaking torpedoes. Get torpedoes, man. They're coming up from everywhere. This ain't good. Okay, we can bypass the torpedoes. We can take these guys down.
No escape pods detected. No emergency beacon detected.
Excellent.
Survivors detected.
Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna bypass right over this though. Jump right past those torpedoes. Put premonition on to give ourselves a little better on that.
Unleash the power of our lance batteries.
Oh, good hits, good hits. Send out another set of bombers.
And launch.
It's up to you, bombers. It's up to you. You have the key. Finish him off.
Location through blessed plasma fire.
Stunning. Like, why would you get... Oh, okay. I was going to say, why would you get in front of them? What the hell are you doing? Thunderhammer, no!
All clear. Congratulations, Lord Captain.
Yes, rank 10. Slides a short distance to one side. Haven't used that one before. Okay. We'll do that, and we'll do... Yeah. Man, the rate we're going, we're going to have everything. Nice. Okay, we're looking good. We're looking good. We're looking good. We have 362 scrap. Excellent. It only takes us 10 to repair. Beautiful. Pick up that cargo. Already explored. Points of interest. Frozen High World. Yeah. Okay. Looking good. Looking good. Hivagama? All right. Wait, let me turn that off before I do that. I learned that last time the wrong way. And then I couldn't see anything. All right, time to put a new thing in here. I can't do any of these yet. What is all these projects requirements? I need more plasteel. I need more people. Accuser of Sin. What is that? The charge ability deals additional damage equal to the wearer's weapon point bonus against demons and Xenos. Ooh. Lord Captain's Retinue gains the Guidance of the Astromonicon feature. Lord Captain's Retinue gains the Accusation of Heresy feature. Scoozy? 10 plus bonus to all characteristics during warp encounter battles. Rogue Trader and their allies gain 20 damage against demons. Oh my gods. I need more weapons and I need more people, though. Oh. I must have that crusade. Oh, I must have that crusade. Alright, well, let's do this because we might be able to get more weapons and more people. I have to go back to Darkonis for that. I have to go back for that. That will give me more weapons. And efficiency. Okay. Let's do that then. I need people. I need people. Efficiency. Weapons and adamantite. And plasteel. One-handed melee weapon and power sword. Hmm. Yeah, until I can get more people and some of the other things. Okay. Okie dokie, let's do it. Let's see if this is the point of no return. Rates too. Lord Captain, the United Corps of the Exoplorators and the militia forces ready to attack the heretics who took over Frates 2. The commanders recognize the Lord Inquisitor's sanction and agree to cede the right to supreme command to you. They ask that you summon a council of war in order to establish a plan of attack. How should we respond? Yeah, hold on a second. One moment there. Because I want to make sure I do this. Change that heavy greatsword with that one for the 30 to 45. There we go. That's better. Okay. And put some Tears of Repentance on there. Good, looking good. Good. Let's see if we can go get our hands on a one-hander. Let's go back to the bridge now that our profit factor's gone up a little more. Let's see if we can get some more stuff. Bum, ba, 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 bum. Oh, by the way, I will be on tomorrow night. I talked about it this last week. My original plan was that I was gonna go do something for my birthday last weekend and stuff, and that got screwed up because of that function thing. So we're gonna change it over that Friday. But now, and I think this is basically just the gods, or the ultimate plan, or the God Emperor telling me. Is now they're talking about snow and rain tomorrow, and I really don't want to go out in snow and rain. So I feel like it's basically all just coming up to being like, okay, maybe I just like, maybe this is not destined to happen. Sounds like a hoot. Yeah. Yeah. It was shorts weather over here today. Man, the world is just so weird. There's an auto pistol I can get from the pirates. I want to start putting stuff into them. Needle pistol. Bow hammer. Usually get a week of warmth in January. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I need my profit factor to get up to 85. 69! Nice! Wait, does anybody have any sort of, like... Yeah, see, I don't know if anybody even has, like, a pistol I can change that out to that I was thinking about doing. That's a rifle, right? Two-hander? Yeah. Holy power armor! See, how do I get it? Ah! There's no way this could be the point of no return. If I haven't even seen all this stuff yet. Look at this. Holy power armor! Ah! You're kidding me. Liker's breastplate. Calibrated heavy stubber. Storm bolter. Two-handed. Curse bringer. Excuse me? Auto pistol. Bow hammer. Oh yeah, the shotgun pistol. That thing's cool. Shotgun. The Earthbreaker. Bonebreaker's still better than that. Oh, I need to fight some actual like humans and stuff like that to get some of these better guns. That's really what it comes down to. I gotta fight some pirates or some other people that have like guns. Oh, guns. Lots of guns. Alright. Yeah, I'm still gonna save there. There's no point in going back after all the stuff I've done already. Alright, let's see what this is. We'll go this war and let's see if this is the thing. Is this the point of no return? Like I said, it could be the point of no return for the end of the chapter, but... I feel like there's more stuff that hasn't been finished yet. We haven't got Argenta's main quest line done. We haven't got Ulfric's, Ulfar's main quest line done. We haven't got, even Pascal's, we haven't got his done. Nomos, we're still not done yet. Yeah, no, this can't be. This has got to be. We've got to be more into it. And I think it said it was like 66% done anyway when I looked at my thing. Yeah, main story is only 66% done. Yeah, we're not there yet. We're definitely not there yet. A leader explorer toward warriors appears on the bridge and the deck trembles beneath his metal gate. He has acquired a new set of fearsome armor since the two of you last met, and his mechrondites are now fitted with more formidable weapons of destruction. Oh, Opticon! Oh! Opticon 22 is ready for war! Unit Opticon 22 initiating. Procedure unlocking the option of strategic data exchange. The Emperor's Angel, who follows in his wake, is clad in armor the color of Tempestuous ocean. You hear his voice, throaty and brimming with untamed boldness and strength. Which one of you of the Housecarls, the Stormgar van Valancius? I am Thorvald Ironhide. I wish to see the mortal who has been granted the honor of leading my pack into battle. You are looking at Stormgar von Valancius Thornbald Ironhide. I know the habits of a warrior when I see one. You're no insolent hoodok. Good. I give my approval. We will hunt the base-born heretics together. Oh, that's good. You have not changed, brother Thorvald. High-handed and blazing without measure. And you carry yourself on another's drekar like it was your own. The wolf bursts into booming laughter and bares his long fangs. Such is the breed of leaders, Ulfa. We stand out. 'Tis you, ever lost, who cannot find his way when the sun is light over his head. Another explosion of Thorvald's boisterous laughter drowns out Ulfar's stifled yet furious string of curses. Opticon 22, how did you go from overseeing logistics to commanding armies? This command promotion hierarchy status update was executed following the death, decommissioning, deconstruction of the ship Teeth of the Wrathgear. The fleet's war conclave was operating aboard that vessel. Unit Opticon 22 received premature rank promotion modernization to Magos Dominus based on his extensive catalog of recorded combat engagements. May your service benefit from the updated protocols that were bestowed upon you and the new analytical data that was entrusted to your elucidation. May the Omniscia guide operate this unit in his cause mission algorithm of service to him. Let us commence this war council. What good is another war council with the cog priest who knows not the joys of battle? Who cut off his parts and replaced them with augments to please his all-knowing master? He will propose again a cowardly plan unworthy of warriors, as is the custom of his brethren. Why do I have some reason I feel like I went Jamaican? Registering a display of impertinence data insufficiency in regard to the military craft eradication methods of the Adeptus Mechanicus. In other words, who's this walking up? Who's this human? Sheila! Are you having another fight, gentlemen? How predictable. A woman in heavy armor walks onto the bridge cloaked in the air of superiority. You remember seeing her before in the retinue of Azazier Calcazar, when he barged into your chambers after your Magnae Accessio. Thank you for not starting without me. Acolyte Asharia, dispatched by the Lord Inquisitor to facilitate the operation on Ephraites. My role in this war council is that of an advisor. Hendrix and Asharia exchange glances, but do not say a word. You cannot help but notice the furrow that firms on the interrogator's forehead at the sight of his colleague. So, shall we begin our war council, or shall we wait for heretics to corrupt this planet completely? I require a full report on the situation at the front. Ephraites 2 is a forge world. Manufacturums and extractiums take up most of its surface. Upon corrupting them, disrupting their production algorithm, the heretics enhance their ranks with possessed mechanisms and false defective traitorous Scutari, whose protocols were disfigured with indoctrinating scrap code. Our forces have secured minor footholds on the surface, but are unable to deliver an effective blow to the headquarters operations center of the Profaners in the Machine Cathedral, at the heart of the manufacturum Sigma S13. According to the available data, it is the current location of the Arch-Heretic. Termination target, the Dark Apostle, Erlan the Cruel. Oh! I'm gonna have to get my freaking metal voice ready for that one again. We may outnumber the enemy, but ours is a pure warband. All it has is steel cars of the Omniscia and scantily trained serfs from across the expanse. What our foe is detestable, but nonetheless deadly, putrid hatred traitors from the ranks of the word bearers, and their vessels protect the Machine Cathedral from orbit. Why have you still not commenced a planetary assault? There is conflict, critical error, categorical lack of understanding of the imperatives of this operation. Within our chain of command, Unit Thorvald Ironhide is in favor of strategy of mass destruction, which would constitute an unacceptable violation of the right of operation. Every square meter of the manufacturums is sacred of high productivity value. Which is why the Cog Police is so intent on hindering and sabotaging our assault by refusing us forces and lending Drekars. But Thorvald Ironhide won't fight on terms of peace. If my battle plan is rejected, the Omniscience servants can retake the planet themselves. Maybe they think their lives mean nothing compared to their precious cathedrals, but the wolf knows what his life is worth. Yeah, they did. This is right. They are hiding something on this planet. Opticon 22, I must say my curiosity is piqued. The explorators are hiding something on that planet, something you refuse to show to anyone, and you are now loath to destroy. What is it? Request denied. The Omniscience mystery procedures conducted on are to remain undisclosed according to protocol of preservation of the hallowed from the profane. This is why at Fenris we have the priests follow the warriors, not the other way around. The priests never think about the battle ahead, only their tenets and taboos. But a wolf must think only of battle and his enemy's death, not about preserving cathedrals or counting the trophies that await him. What are they hiding? Alright. Thorvald, what would you do if you were in command of this operation? I would rain down vengeful skies upon the enemy. I would plow the land if I fought these two which shall shatter their defenses, level the fortified towers, throw their hosts into disarray. And in that whirlwind of fury, I would lead my glorious pack to pave a path of blood for the Cloud Carriers. In Opticon 22, what do you propose our plan should be? Our strategic analysis points towards a full-scale offensive as the optimal course of action. The losses among the troops and significant personal laity will be numerous but will not exceed acceptable parameters. Replenishing such losses will be less arduous than repairing the damage that may otherwise come to the manufacturers. Alright, well, I've heard your opinions on this. Where's my dogmatic thing? Choose your strategy wisely. It's not every day you get to heed the advice of a seasoned warrior, one chosen by the All-Father himself to bring the death of the foes of humanity. Asharia, why are you here? Lord Inquisitor entrusted me with the task of forging an alliance between the assembled fleet and the forces of the Cognizance fleet. Once this task complete, I am to act as an observer and a special operative. What are your responsibilities as a special operative? I am afraid the Lord Inquisitor did not give me the authority to elaborate on this matter. There's no surprise in my heart. The Inquisition is, as always, too ashamed of its dark deeds to reveal them to honorable fighters. Thorvald makes a show of spitting on the floor. Damn. There'll be no spitting aboard my ship! That's a blessing from the war. Hey, that's a blessing from the angels right there. What troops can you spare to reinforce our army? The militia forces have already been transferred to Opticon 22. All I have left under my command is a tactical unit explicitly instructed to carry out the Lord Inquisitor's special assignments. Okay. Why did Kalkazar choose you? I happen to have some experience with large-scale bloodshed, Road Trader. That, and I never fail to deliver results. I see. Alright. So you two do not get along well, too well, do you? You red hearts like they're inscribed with runes, Stormgar. It is true, my brothers and I grow tired of this cog priest and his naysaying. For whatever reason, he thinks himself our lord. See, the one thing I never knew about the Space Wolves, I didn't realize that they actually, like, follow everything that has to do with Vikings. I thought it was more like, oh, this is just our chapter and everything like that and stuff. Like, I didn't realize they, like, took that to heart. The Emperor's the All-Father. They talk about everything that has to do with, like, Vikings and Fenrir, all this, like, crazy shit. It's pretty amazing. Oh, wow. I lose 70 on that? I concur with this statement. Given that the military action Sacred Purgative Crusade eradication procedure is taking place on a world devoted to the Machine God, Unit Opticon 22 insists on his privileged status in the matter of strategy selection. Ow. Ow. Ooh, I have maybe a good chance of that one. Ooh. Okay. 54%. Kiss the dice. Kiss the dice. Yeah! We kiss the dice! Urbald's face turns purple but cannot come up with a retort. Opticon 22 lowers his head repentantly and lets out a binaric trill. Neither of them can find the words to rebuff your pointed accusation. Damn right, there's heresy on this planet, and you two are talking like freaking children that can't get their hands on the same toy. Shut it down! Stop it! Get on the planet, take care of the problem. Get the heresy out of here. Easy enough. Why can't we do this? I shall now present you to the plan of our assault on Afertes 2. The first step is obvious. We eliminate the Machine Cathedral's orbital support, but what planetary assault strategy will we choose following destruction of the enemy Void Fleet? Let's see. So we can either send our forces in, but we're going to also take heavy losses. Or we go in cautiously and bombard the enemy positions. Which will also mess up the cathedral world. Ooh, choices, choices, choices. Or the final one, total annihilation. Although I feel like this is kind of a middle ground, because this means that we would raise every sacred facility, every chapel. This looks like we're just going to be focusing on where the enemy is. Yeah, let's go with the middle. I feel like that's definitely the way to do it. We'll begin by bombarding... I dropped in his voice. We'll begin by bombarding the enemy's positions and advance cautiously. We must conserve our troops. Your plan bores me. This is not the Space Wolves' way of war, but such cowardly strategies are limited to the Omnissiah's conquerors, so you have my approval. My pack will do all that is asked of it, and stand at the vanguard of the assault, until we meet on the field of battle, Stormgar. And I say the same to you, Olfar Everlost. 'Tis a pity your pack will not share in this glorious victory with us. Okay, looks like we're good on this. That boastful Gisov talks too much about my pack. He knows where my brothers are. I can smell it. Before we dive into the college, summon him to your ship and let me question him. I wish to hear what he knows, why he still has not lost his blathering tongue to the heretics. Strategy confirmed as optimal. Updating the Skitarii tactical programs, transmitting this unit's general for offensive action. The Lord Inquisitor will be delighted at the news that this semblance of order was established in the command. I wish you luck, Road Trader. Ooh, okay. Okay. Alright, where do we bring this guy to us?
Let us raise our cups at Fator, in honor of deeds accomplished and in expectation of those yet to come.
You know who he reminds me of? He reminds me of, oh man, why can't I think of his name right now? Crap. Minsk and Boo. Just the way he talks, like, it just reminds me of Minsk so much. Like, come, let us kick evil in the butt for goodness. Alright. Let's get Thorvald on here and talk to him about what's going on. Inform Thorvald that he is invited to board the ship.
I thank you, Ed Fatter.
Mm-hmm. A little maniacal. Yeah, well, you know, Norse Space Marine. Thorvald Ironhide has not come alone, but with a young brother in arms. With a mocking glance at Ulfar, he bellows, Thorvald Ironhide is here. Why have you summoned me, rogue traitor? Speak to me. Ulfar's usual brash joviality is in his voice. Know you, Thorvald, whither the path of battle is mid my pack, the baleful how? You haven't lost your pack, have you ever lost? The young wolf's voice is strong and insolent and richly melodic. He tilts his head in mocking concern, watching Ulfar's complexion change to match the violent shade of his hair. We did not have a chance to talk properly at the council. I wanted to meet you. Ah, of course you'll do. Who would miss the chance to strike up a friendship with the illustrious leader of the equally illustrious Stormbiters? Stormbiters? Go on, Halbrand. Recite the saga of my exploits and make sure to include the landing in the Void Kraken's mouth. This is Halbrand the brave, the most sonorous voice in my pack. Thorvald nods at the tall wolf, who seems to radiate the proud vigor of a warrior. I think you meant to say Halbrand the braggart, no? For his verses often weave together the truth of his own flights of fancy. Ulfar smiles vindictively with a vicious, utterly unbecoming of an angel of the Emperor. Now this Halbrand's turn to blush. Thorvald chuckles. Thank you for the collection, Everlost. I reckon we could do without the saga. Are all the wolves so hostile toward one another, or is it something personal to the two of you? It is only friendly nipping. If there was hatred between us, the walls of this glorious hall would have long since been painted with blood. Such is a warrior's nature, a wolf's nature. When we meet with strength, we test our teeth on it. Ulfar huffs a laugh in response. But there is a personal side to it as well. The Stormbiters have always tried to best the Baleful Howl in the glory of their exploits. Tried and failed, for my pack was and remains superior. Why do you call Ulfar the Everlost? You do not know. I am not surprised. Brother Ulfar does not care for the moniker. He has had it since his early years in the chapter. When Ulfar went his trial of the Cup of Wolfkin, he took so much longer than the others that the rune priest gave him for lost. Later he received grievous wounds and raids that sent him into status sleep for a long time. Anytime we would pay a visit to the Baleful Howl, we would ask, "Where is Brother Ulfar?" And he was always resting, and recently he went missing altogether, lost after an attack on Xenos. Thorvald grins mockingly, his long fangs glinting. And forget not to tell of the dire curse that of yore was laid upon the mighty Ulfar. No good death for him is fated, only to one day be lost, bereft of glory and honor. Halbrand declaims the lines so sonorously that powerfully that the bulkheads begin to vibrate. Any who cross his path, let him regale, and gladly that proud warrior Halbrand Blatherskite, singer of rumours and fine tattler of tall tales, for he has glimpsed no worthy deeds in his short life. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's a slap! Oh, he just slapped him. Do you know where Ulfar's pack is now? Oh, I'm starting to sound like them. Feasting with the Allfather in the Hall of Heroes, I reckon. With Mjord filling their horns to the brim as valor and loyalty did fill their hearts. Lies! Did you see their bodies? Which of the brothers will avow the truth of these words? Ironhide never lies. The young wolf's arm cuts through the air like an axe. He angrily points at Ulfar. And you, Everlost, watch your tongue, unless you want my dagger to deliver a penance of eternal silence upon you. No, we did not see their bodies, but we heard their ranting and raving, which can only lead to the jaws of Mordecai. I'd like to know the details. In the battle of which Everlost, Arnulf, and Skaldi were captured by the Xenos, the Baleful Howl took prisoners of their own. Under torture, the Captain Xenos gave up the star coordinates of where they would go next. Some important meeting, it seems. The place was far away, deep in the uncharted regions where the servants of the Allfather have never ventured. And your brothers decided to go there. No navigator would dare lead them to those dark places. So your brothers seized a tracing boat and voyaged there without the helmsman. So you abandoned them to their grueling march? Lower your hackles. I urged them not to throw away their lives in vain. Nothing but death could await them among those revelant stars. We all came here to serve the Allfather and repay our blood debt, not to die for naught. Or have you forgotten that, Everlost? What will you do with this knowledge? I will not test our friendship, Eitveta. I know that if I call upon you to go with me in search of my pack, I'll be taking you away from important battles and the saving of your home. So I will go alone to seek my brothers. But I will not abandon you in your hour of need. I owe you. When we have defeated your enemies, I will leave you and follow the trail. That trail is bloody and has long since gone cold, Brother Ulfar. There's no need to add another body to its tally. As a leader of the Stormbuyers, I call you to our pack. Be a brother to us now. Ulfar gives the peaceably smiling Thorvald a penetrating look, his face darkening and his voice dropping low to a bestial snarl. Have you lost your mind, Thorvald? Perhaps it is you who lost his mind, if you are daring to speak so insolently to Ironhide. Yeah, he is very loyal to his brothers. Ulfar is right, he is loyal to his brother. God damn it, I'm going back in there. Stay out of wolf business, rogue trader. I will not reveal the coordinates of the place to which your brothers traveled. Respect your alpha, Wolfer. That is an order. You are too quick to call yourself my leader, Thorbold. Go and bark commands at your pups. Who are you calling a pup, Everlast? Unlike your pathetic pack, we will soon go into battle and accomplish great deeds. But you, coward that you are, want to shirk your duty. Duel! Uh-oh. Oh. I'm letting them do their thing. Wait, not on my ship though. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. No, you're not dueling here on my ship. Whoa, 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 whoa. Pull that back. Stop, soldiers! Our shout drowns out the two wolves who are already lunging at each other. Quiet, both of you. Have you forgotten where you are? Holmgang can only take a place on solid ground, not on the boat. The void and the warp are treacherous and unfit to host a duel of worthy. And secondly, I am your superior, Orpha, and so I am not asking but ordering you to back up your chest beating with deeds. If the Baleful Howl will pack us alive as you say, let it march with the Stormbiters and assault on Ephrates too. Let it display the valor of all the stories tell of. Will you stand alone for all your brothers, or have you gone soft? The wolf leader's tone may be threatening, but you notice a sky glint in his eye. Ulfar, on the other hand, is growling furiously with no matching twinkle in his eye. We'll see about that. I will prove that the Stormbiters will never be a match for the Baleful Howl. Yet better, I must be at your side when you depart for the assault. Promise that you will grant me this honor. I promise, Ulfa. Oh, I'm starting to talk like them. I promise, Ulfa, we will march into battle together. So I gotta have this like kind of gladiator voice when I do mine. If you prove that your words carry more weight than a battle axe, I will tell you where your brothers went. If you fail, you will submit. Oh, shit. Alright. So if Ulfar goes down with me and we do, like, we do what we're supposed to do down there, we'll tell where the brothers went. Ooh. I was going to say, that'd make for good DLC right there. Happen to go after the other Space Marines. Alright. I'm guessing it's time. We go to battle. Oh, shit. Everybody at the ready, let's do it. Not dueling on my ship. Two Space Marines dueling on my ship? What are you, out of your mind? Get the fuck out of here with that. Tear the ship apart. The Rogue Trader's ship took its place in the center of the attack formation. The right flank was guarded by the sacred combat vessels of the Adeptus Mechanicus, and the left consisted of the combined forces gathered by the Lord Inquisitor, headed by a frigate of the indomitable Space Wolves. Oh, this is going to be good. The enemy deployed their ships in a wide arc in an attempt to surround the squadron, but the heretics' plan was not meant to be. Thorbold and Opticon 22 sent their detachments forward, tying up the enemy in combat and presenting the Lord Captain with a chance to deliver a blow to the very heart of the enemy position, where the flagships of these traitors to humanity awaited their final hour. Yeah, let's go! Finally, some actual war in Warhammer. You play the Icon last, you could just basically make it Peace Hammer. This is why we're dogmatic. For the Imperium, for the Emperor, for war!
We shall strike down all who stand in our way.
Oh man, we're starting it right off the bat, huh? With a frickin' space. Oh my gods! What is that thing? Eek. Okay, well, that doesn't do too much damage. We're good. We're good. It's a good thing we got this thing leveled up to level 10. Alright. We don't go in that. That's for sure. Alright, all hands on everything. First off, let's find the weak point on this bad boy. The back of the ship. Alright, alright. So, that means if we were to go here... That's a heck of a ship. Yeah, it is. The Blasphemous Styx class heavy cruiser. It's got 2 star lances, 2 plasma batteries on one side, and 2 more of the plasma batteries on the other side. It also does swift depth fighters, and it has a warp rift. Whew. She's a beastie. She's a beastie.
Set course with all haste.
All right. Let's do it.
Deliver their commands.
Okay, that works on the shields right off the bat. Let's let the macro cannon sing! Some damage. Alright, we are going to do this. Send out the fighters.
Rain destruction upon our enemy.
The bombers. We're gonna hop. We want that side. Okay, in case they fire from there. Nothing more we can do on that end. Alright. Send the bombers to the back of the ship. Hit them from the butt, where they're most weakest. Okay, a little bit of damage, that's fine, that's fine. They shouldn't be able to hit us from the back anyway, so we should be good. Alright, come on, Thunderhammer. There you go, there you go. Oh god, don't go in the warp, that's a bad idea. Thunderhammer, no! Oh! Oh! Oh!
Proceed accordingly.
Yeek! Jesus! Oh god, there's warp everywhere. Just ickiness, icky warp everywhere. Slide. We're gonna go ahead and do this again. Okay. Allow us to do this. Get around the back of that ship if it kills me. If it kills me! Oh, actually. Right? Hold up.
Bring doom to our enemy.
Yes.
Deliver their demise.
Yes. Oh, not enough to hit the fighters. However, we can bring out another set of bombers, which will help against those. Yep. All right, looking good. Maneuver around that. Fighters are good, man. Oh, gods, I got a lot of them, too. Hey! 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 Get back here! I ain't done with you! Ooh, I'm getting slammed by fighters. Shit, I gotta be careful with this stuff. Yep. I love to hear those macro cannons. Ooh, we like that right there. We like that. That's some tastiness right there. Okay. Fortunately, nothing I can really do there. Yeah, those fighters are all going to come at me from the back, I feel like, so let's put the shields up there. Let's call out a new set of bombers.
Rain destruction upon our enemies.
What do we got here? This one? At the end of each turn, the most damaged sector of the flagship shields restores up to 50% of its strength. Yep, let's do that. Get in there, my bombers! For the Emperor! Oh, it's too far away. I think this is going to be too far away, too. They fought for the Emperor. They can't go too far, luckily. Luckily, these things can't go too far either. Aha!
We have a destination to reach.
Ooh, all the hits are going to be right in the back where it's the most vulnerable. Yes.
Bring doom to our enemies.
Ooh. Yes, yes.
Deliver their demise.
Keep hitting them where it hurts, man. Keep hitting them where it hurts. Just in case they attack me from that side, let's go ahead and put the shields in the front. Trying to escape. Well, not escape, but... Oh, you sneaky. Ooh, it's a good thing I put those in the front. These fighters can't do anything except come back to their own. They gotta come back to mommy ship. I like those two still going strong over there. I passed the warp, nice. Okay, we're gonna give this a little bit of a flip. Ooh, ooh, right in the back, right in the back.
Unleash the power of our lance batteries. Bring doom to our enemies.
Can't do too much on that end, though.
Lock on and launch.
Now bring a squadron of bombers up. Man, I feel like the fighters were better than the bombers, but I don't know. I could be wrong. Okay, I can do the back of the ship. Yeah, those fighters are coming my way. Although I don't think they've got anything left. They have to go back to the mothership, so. Ship must reach its, oh. If only. Get in there, strike him. Oh, we just shot out 2 sets of fighters on us now. Luckily, those barrages aren't too bad. That's a heavy hit. Okay. Alright. Alright. Well, those other fighters can't do anything, so that's good. Oh, these ones unfortunately can, though. Ooh, this is rough. I have to go through this. I'm going to take damage from this. I don't think there's any way I can not get through this. Okay, it is what it is. Yeah, we got to go directly through it. Maybe this might help if I put the shields up in front of it. I'm hoping.
Set course with all haste.
Yeah. Okay, wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad.
Unleash the power of our lance battery.
Come on, we got to crack this thing.
Deliver their demise. Full speed ahead. Unleash a barrage of destruction.
Okay, that's some good damage. That's some good damage. That's some good damage. I like that. Okay, that one's just coming back in. These ones are going to be coming to hit me. Oh. I'm definitely going to get hit by those two. Yep, get the bomber in there and do as much damage as you can to that backside.
Strike them now.
Nice, good hits, good hits. Ooh. Okay, those ones are coming back. Those ones are coming back. These ones have to turn around. Those ones have to turn around. They're going to get a shot off. We got to go through it again. Ooh. Okay. Okay, hold on. Ah, that's not what I was looking forward to. Okay. Would have took that regardless anyway. Alright, give me that so I can get back around them. Oh! 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 Oh, this could be the last hit. Come on, baby. Yes! Yes! Oh! Oh my gods. Insanity. Guys, imagine if the fighters came in and just like wiped me out. Like that. Oh.
I want to have a destination to reach.
Alright, we gotta take these fighters.
Deliver that fire.
They've got nowhere to go. That side?
Full ahead. Unleash your barrage of destruction.
Nice. Alright, they're out.
Helmsman, navigate us to the designated coordinates.
Oh,
I want to hear the Patra cannons roar. A higher will has guided us to triumph.
yes. Yes. Oh my God, what a battle. Yeah, that takes care of the first part of it. Definitely quick save after that. Holy shit. I was getting a little worried if we couldn't get the crack in the back of that ship at the end there. Alright. Now the next part. The general once said that all wars are fundamentally the same. If you've seen one, you've seen them all. Grok shit. That general didn't witness the events of Herfrades too. Rogue trader Stormguard von Valencius was the supreme commander in that battle. A man of iron will, unflattering, unshakable. I served in his personal enforcer guard back then. Just another cocky kid who thought he was an expert soldier. The Emperor was gracious to me. He gave me a chance to realize just how wrong I was. Most of my comrades didn't get a chance like that. Oh, this is going to be good. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, Argenta found something about her thing now. Yeah, see, this is all starting to tie into now. Now we're getting to the last stuff. The shuttles would have blocked out the sun if you could have seen it through the smoke of the manufacturing city of Sigma S13. At the heart stood the Machine Cathedral, our primary objective. The Lord Captain showed us mercy by having the landing zone bombarded from orbit. All the shuttles carrying troops and, more importantly, precious vehicles reached their destination. Daunted by our numbers, the enemy withdrew. That was the perfect moment for a decisive attack. With the armored vehicle force of this size, we had the upper hand. Upon descending from orbit, Sister Argenta inspired the troops with the very notes of her prayers. Her singing was the Emperor's voice commanding us to fight without any regard for our own lives. After rousing the soldiers to launch a daring raid, she quickly captured one of the heretics' commanders. That was when we heard a starkly different voice come from the Sister of Battle. Trembling with fury, she personally interrogated the miscreant, pulling one poison confession after another out of him. When she was done, the world was purged of his impure breath, and she was the one wielding the flamer. The sight of that heretic writhing in flames was imprinted upon our memories, shining a light on the cruel darkness of our immediate future like a brilliant beacon. And the command center, the Lord Captain... Oh, okay. I go with the Lore Imperium. Oh, it failed! Our negligible losses during the landing stage gave us enough armored vehicles for a decisive push against the enemy positions. We began our advance. I will never forget the roar of the tank, its dreads tearing the heretics' infantry to pieces, accompanied by the shrieks of las guns and the rumble of heavy artillery, the deafening symphony of war. The swiftness of our assault turned out to be a double-edged sword. By bravely charging into enemy fire, we lost many vehicles and soldiers to the traps set by the betrayers of humanity. The tanks were getting stuck in the mounds of bodies, trying to chew through them with their treads. We breached the enemy's defenses at the cost of countless lives. Well... What they say, you can't break, you can't have an omelet without breaking some eggs. Sorry, guys. Pushing through the ruins of sacred workshops, we looked with awe upon the machines that, up until that point, had remained forbidden to the eyes of the laity. Those who those were palaces of incredible and frightening technology, void ship assembly halls, alchemical atriums, sacred arsenals, generators producing invisible fields unsettling to the mind, and scriptoriums containing knowledge of horrors best left undiscovered. In one of the chemical chapels, we came upon a shipment of cisterns containing hallucinogenic gas. The tech priest protested that the substance was not designed for warfare, that it was created for higher rituals, but the officers wasted no time pumping our artillery shells full of that gas. At last, we reached the gates of Dock Mu 514, the threshold of the metal nightmare. That was the manufacturer Signum S13. However, the initial attempts to storm the docks shattered against the enemy's defenses. Magos Dominus Opticon 22 proposed this tech sabotage. He could send small Skitarii units behind the enemy lines and have them subdue the spirits of the area's defense systems. Thorvald, the fierce leader of the Space Wolves, proposed to send infiltrators beyond the walls to kill enemy officers and weaken the dock's defenses. The Lord Captain ordered. Ooh, okay. I don't know if is this a minus 13? Minus 30? Or is this... Yeah, it must be, because this says intelligence 35. They used to have a thing that would tell you what... Like, I don't know what happened. It must be a bug, but they used to have a thing that would be... that would show what the numbers are. So I'm gonna go with the intelligence, I think. Because I don't know, minus 30 and minus 30, both not sounding too good here. Okay, good. Alright, we succeeded. Nice. The Space Wolves entered the city undetected and reaped a bloody harvest there. None could hide from those fierce and cunning warriors. How did they go undetected? They're Space Wolves. The infiltrators killed one officer after another, sowing panic and disarray among the enemy. The bodies were impaled on the spikes so that heretics could see their commanders from afar. Once the mayhem had reached its peak, the Space Wolf demolished the turrets, opened the gates, and gave the signal to attack. The dock was ours. That sounds like Space Wolves, actually. Okay, that's good. It took us many days to break through to the metal heart of the manufacturer. In the third week of the assault, the vanguard was halted and swept away by a salvo of plasma macro cannons. Scorning every cannon of sacred engineering the heretics had placed on the hull of an unfinished void cruiser, on shreds several kilometers long, this leviathan of adamantine and plasteel barred our way. Magnus Dominus Opticon 22 insisted that we retake the sacred machine, for the vessel had been in the making for many decades, and its deconstruction would have meant a great tragedy for the Imperium. It came as a surprise to all when the Space Wolf Thorvald supported the Magos Dominus. After the Lord Captain had reconciled him with the exploratory leader, Thorvald had tamed his pride and spoken in favor of the tech priest, cause of liberating the old machine. We have a dogmatic thing here, though. Oh, wow. Okay. Ooh, that's going to be big. All right, we have ads kicking off in a second, and then we're going to continue this, which gives me a moment to start up my dinner. So I'll be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back and I'm seeing a dogmatic thing, so let's see what happens here. Back off. Okay, so we're talking about the void ship that these heretics had grabbed their hands on. All right, ordered an assault column to be formed from the repentant manufacturing workers, granting those captives the right to atone for their crime with their blood. Dogmatic plus 30. The Lord Captain was merciful. Each captive was issued a single shot last fusel and bayonet, whereupon an order was given to take the cruiser at any cost. The deal was those that survived the attack would be granted the Emperor's pardon and could enlist in the Liberation Army. Traitors in wartime can seldom hope to be given such a second chance, let alone an offer of such generosity. No more than 100 of them were left alive that day. The Emperor was harsh on those who had turned against him, but many a seasoned soldier could have learned from their favor. Covered in oil, blood, and soot, their eyes full of desperate zeal, the penal unit's fighters somehow managed, despite their losses, to break through to the mighty cruiser. They climbed shafts, used their bayonets, and applied what scant knowledge they had of sacred technology. Eventually, they destroyed the heretics operating the macro cannons. Enforcer strike groups were then able to land on the cruiser and clean up the remaining cultists. The cruiser was conquered. Yeah! We got dogmatic plus 30 on that. Nice. Slipping on pools of blood mixed with sacred unguents, we made it to the Machine Cathedral, a gargantuan hall breathing with the flames of 1,000 furnaces, the last bastion of an enemy army. That was where I first faced the Word Bearers, betrayers of humanity and unworthy sons of the Emperor. What could we mere humans possibly do to match their unholy bestial rage? Oh. Ooh. Devised a plan that placed the Space Wolves at the forefront of the strike. Commanded us to close the ranks and direct all available forces against the Word Bearers. I mean, I feel like the Space Wolves would absolutely want to fight that battle. Yes! Yes! The Emperor's angels themselves led the charge that day. Magnificent in their rays, they forged a path for us to follow, and even the appalling champions of the archenemy could not stop them. While we distracted the enemy with suppressive fire and hail of grenades, our unyielding leaders charged the Word Bearers and tore them to pieces. We were the anvil of his wrath, and they were the hammer. Yeah! And the writing is so good. Gods, I hate the reading of these games, but gods, the writing is so good. And that's when it came. Doomscream, an ancient and bloodthirsty hellbrute, a merciless executioner forged from adamantite and ceramite. That single foe was repelling our assaults one after the other, turning hundreds of soldiers into bloody pulp. For as long as that abomination lived, we had no hope of reaching the heart of the enemy citadel. The dire-eyed Thorvald volunteered to track down and destroy the vile spawn, but fate had other things in store for him and his brothers. The Space Wolves pack was to be the first to storm the Machine Cathedral, and thus Magnus Dominus Opticon 22 assembled a cohort of elite Scutari and said that he would locate and eliminate Doomscream. The soldiers were whispering that he was willing to activate the so-called Guaranteed Annihilation Protocol, a terrible and ominous rite that is lethal to the enemies of the Omnissiah, as it is to his faithful servants. Upon arriving at the front lines, the Lord Captain... Oh, man, we could go hunt it down? Questioned the survivors who witnessed the Doomscreen are brought. Gave his blessing to Opticon 22 in his suicide mission. I feel like we could do it. Let's see what happens. Let's do the questioning first. Hold on. Those lucky enough to have escaped with their lives had little to tell us. They remembered the terrible howl hanging in the air and the death machine, impossibly quick for its size, dismembering people and crumpling tanks with its horrific manipulators. This enemy was ancient, devious, and utterly mad. The heretic's mind was clouded by rage and hatred, and his body was bound within a prison of metal and mutated flesh. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Ah, shit! Oh, wait a minute. I got the persuasion test, though. Okay, wait a minute. We got a failed test, but we also got a persuasion test. So let's see what happens. The fight was grueling and bloody. Even the Lord Captain's retinue could not pierce Doomscreen's indestructible armor. It seemed that the Lord Captain's abundant luck was about to run out, but then Opticon's 22 Scutari and Thorvald's Space Wolves joined the fray. Their strife forgotten, the two commanders assailed. Oh, wow, okay. So they joined forces against it. Assailed the unholy weapon of destruction. It was the Road Trader's wide guidance had allowed the strikes to pierce Doomscream's armor. Brutally wounded and humiliated, the profane executioner had no choice but to flee from the fight. The Abomination's torn piercer, fitted with the ancient and powerful bolter, became the Road Trader's rifle trophy. Unhollowed bellow. What's that thing? At last we reached the Machine Cathedral. We saw a yawning lift shaft left behind by a colossal land-gnawing drill that had burrowed for kilometers into the depths of the planet. There, deep below, lay the last hiding place of the heretics' leaders. Hundreds of grenades, accompanied by promises of swift judgment, were hurled into the pit. Such was our righteous anger. The planetary assault was a resounding success. The enemy forces were shattered and broken. A small fraction remained in the Machine Cathedral, but the rest either had been destroyed or were destined to meet the same inevitable fate soon. The Lord Captain's retinue and the Space Wolves band delved into the shaft, heading towards the heart of the Machine Cathedral. We watched them leave with reverence in our eyes, and we were settling upon a perimeter around the entrance. We knew that the true outcome of the battle of Euphrates too depended on them, and that our fates were theirs to decide. Oh, that was so good. All right, into the Machine Cathedral. That was so good. God, the writing in that was amazing. Like I said, I hate the reading of these things. It's not so much I hate the reading. I should say, let me restate that. Streaming it does like so much on my voice because I'm just reading and constantly and reading everything. When I could be like talking about other stuff or doing whatever and stuff like that, or having little conversations. Not reading full books. But the writing, though, is absolutely incredible.
The energies, the gears resuming turning, and the batteries being fused. May you stop fucking taking it away from me when I'm trying to read the fucking thing.
The giant clad in dark crimson. Oh, by the way, this guy, the art is so awesome. The word bearer. The giant clad in dark crimson armor is in the middle of a sinister litany, his words turning into a repulsive ethereal stench and flakes of otherworldly ice. He does not notice your presence. The same cannot be said about Conrad Votiger. Oh yeah, I should have seen that image right off the bat and known that dude was bad. Who stands at his side, his completely mutated turquoise eyes flash upon seeing you. He flinches but remains silent, hesitant to interrupt the ritual. 0% chance of that, yeah. Thorvald announced my arrival. My God, man. When you play that style, you gotta play the most, like, the most buoyant fucking, like, space or rogue trader. Announce my arrival, would you please? I do not feel like dirtying myself with this. In the name of the God Emperor, I am here as your judge and executioner. The sorcerer scoffs. His deep, unnatural, vibrating voice causes your inside to shrink. Oh yeah, here we go. If you ever want to break my voice, it's now. Let me get a sip.
It's the name of a rotting corpse, upon the golden throne. It carries no fear. Disciples of truth.
The sorcerer reluctantly turns his burning gaze upon you.
You are the one who was eager to meet me in your own demise. Rejoice, brother Twilight. Today, you become the new rogue trader.
Vortigern's deformed features twist into a bloodthirsty smile. Yes, master. I will rectify my mistake and reclaim what was stolen. Do you have a name, or should I simply refer to you as heretic? Oh, no, here we go. Fanatic dogmatic. Oh, we've got to this point? Speak the litany of purification to smother the profanity of the sorcerer's words? Yes. Yes. Say the fucking hymns! Oh, we just pissed them off. The sacred words sustained by your indomitable faith illuminate the air and send a mighty echo across the room. So great is their strength that the sorcerer's words drown within, and the currents of heretical power swirling around the drill begin to ebb. Oh! Once the final words of the prayer escape your lips, righteous light envelops the drill, washing away the unhallowed taint. The sorcerer, scorched by the radiance of the Emperor himself, growls in pain and rage. What? The wolf lets out a chilling howl and his pack ready their weapons, acknowledging it as an unequivocal order to kill. Oh my god! Because we did dogmatic all the way, we literally just knocked out like probably what was going to be a nasty part of the fight. With a solemn gesture of his hands, Orlon thunders in fury.
Let those who blaspheme against the true gods beg forgiveness in vain. Let their lips be sealed. Let their hands be severed. Let their souls be reaped and scourged.
Get him, Space Marines! Get down there! Fuck him up! The battle words! Do not allow the Malfinic any respite! A glorious fight awaits! Take heed with the silver-tongued warrior, for he is old, sly, and strong. But by the All-Father, the wolves will spill rivers of his blood today. The horrific display of profane sorcery appears to have filled Thorvald with joy, in anticipation rather than fear. Have you encountered Orlon before? No, or else his head wouldn't still be attached to his neck. But my pack has heard plenty about his strength and ignominious doings. One can see the evidence of his malfactions all across the Cronus expanse like bear tracks upon fresh snow. We stalked him and looked up a chance to clamp our jaws around his throat. But the craven knows well how to hide behind the backs of his heretical lackeys. And I will deal with him. You're a brave one, and not easily deterred. Good. Then find a way to reach the tunneling platform while we give the mangy sorcerer something to worry about. Halbrand, you stick to the original plan. Take 2 brothers and go after Doomscreen. Our scouts report he took refuge here in the depths after being defeated in battle on the approach to the Machine Cathedral. I want to take the unholy tin can that holds his traitorous brain back to Fenris. Good hunting. We won't fail you. Proudly tread the hunter's glim in chase of a beast of steel and blood. Fangs bared, sharp, and thirst to play. Let glory cloak their mighty gate. Doomscreen, he hides in his den. Step aside, Halbrand. I will be the one to slay it. I claim this glory for the baleful howl. If Ulfar kills Doomscreen, that proves that baleful howl lives. If it comes to pass, I will be the first to raise a cup to the proud name of that ferocious pack. Ulfa! We set out to hunt the beast. Do you seek the best me in hunting, Ulfa Everlast? None are faster or deadlier than the Stormbiters. We will see, young wolf. We will see. Luck be with you, warriors. Heider Rus, Stormgar. So good.
With each step,
Oh shit, we all leveled up.
forge
Alright.
my destiny
Well, that's gotta
among
happen
the
first.
stars.
The Vanguard gains, let's see, unyielding beacon stacks, parry until their next turn. Whenever the Vanguard parries an enemy attacks, they immediately make an attack of opportunity with a -20 to pill. Okay. Vanguard chooses an ally. All enemies in the 3 seal around this ally must make a willpower with 40 penalty, and the Vanguard becomes their prime turret. Provocation. We'll go with defensive stance. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, let's get even more damage. Assassin attacks granting 40% dodge to the target of this attack. If this attack hits, it deals an additional 21 rounded down damage, increased by twice the percentage of that target's missing wounds. Ooh. Okay, we'll take that. Yeah, let's throw a little more toughness to her. Bounty Hunter makes a free single attack with a selected weapon. This attack always hits, does not end the Bounty Hunter's movement, but deals only 48% of the Hunter's usual damage. After each third enemy killed by Claim the Bounty Hunter recovers 1 charge of Hunt Down the Prey. Ooh. Bounty Hunter's next attack during this turn will have 100% over penetration and 8% armor penetration. We'll take that. Okay. I need to build her toughness up. This range attack, its target is forced to move to the closest cell in the 3-cell range with no adjacent cover facing toward the assassin. Oh, I like that, yeah. Okay. Yeah, up your intelligence. We could have used that before with the tanks. Bird Soul deals 6 to 9 direct damage. This damage is increased by 50% against Xenos and 100% against Chaos Worshippers or Drukhari. Oh shit, yeah. Restores 14 wounds to the target. If this ability brings the target to full wounds, this power also removes all stunned, bleeding, fatigue, blinded, immobilized, staggered, and fresh injury effects from the target. Ooh. Till the end of combat, the target recovers 7 wounds at the beginning of each of their turns and removes 1 toxic stun, immobilized, bleeding. If the target has several effects, the removed is selected randomly. Do you do tabletop or just computer games? Actually console games, but yeah, mostly just console games. However, on Saturday I do on Twitch and stuff. I do some Warhammer, not tabletop, but Warhammer Total War, which is, I guess, like the tabletop in its own right. New to 40K, kind of. I've been kind of into 40K for the past like couple years now, but just not like real heavy. A few of my friends are really heavy into it, and they got me into it more and more. I like Grimdark Worlds, so that's always been a thing. But to know a lot of stuff like about like Adeptus Mechanicus and all this, the Space Marines and everything like that and stuff. 35+ year fan of 40K, nice. Yeah, I've been learning a little more and more. This game, without a doubt, has taught me a lot of things, which is really cool. I love what they've done with this. Okay, let's see. You want, yeah, more. Oh, actually, no, more willpower. Yeah, that'll be good. And we'll do regeneration instead of that thing. Okay, and Orpha. Archmilitant gains a cautious approach effect until the end of combat. Until this combat is used again, or until using confident approach instead of the usual bonuses from versatility, Archmilitant gains 5 dodge and parry for every attack, every stack. If the Archmilitant already has 4 or more stacks of versatility, the Archmilitant removes all slowed, blinded, bleeding, burning, and toxin effects from themselves and becomes immune to these effects. It's pretty good, actually. Archmilitant's next attack, if it hits, will cause all targets to make a toughness resistance. Knocks the target prone. Piercing and rending will do bleed. Energy, power swords, and power axes count as both energy and rending. Archmilitant immediately gains 7 movement. If the Archmilitant has stacks of versatility, they gain 3 more stacks of versatility, which... Oh, that would be... Yeah, let's do that. That way we'll be right on top of them. Alright. We've got 5 ballistic skill. Let's keep building the toughness up. Perfect. I've seen a lot of people get introduced to 40k via Rogue Trader. Right on. I like Dawn of War 1 and all the subset. Yeah, Dawn of War I know was a big one back then. That was one I never actually played, which is funny because I played a lot of StarCraft and things like that. But I never got into... I never played Dawn of War. But I'm a huge fan of RPGs, so being able to play 40k in an RPG like this, it was just huge. Pretty damn amazing, to say the least. Whoa, 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 whoa! I don't want to go there yet. I don't know what's in there. Trap? Yeah, there's a trap over there. I see it. Not disarming that yet. Okay, that's where we all just came from. Okay, let's quick save before we get back into this. Dawn of War isn't closest simulated 40k tabletop so far, is it? Nice. Crowd of heretics falls to their knees and hold out their hands to you, pleading for mercy. Their leader, a heretic with worm-like tentacles stirring about in one of his eye sockets, howls plaintively out of his vox. Stormguard Van Valencius, conqueror of steel and smiter of true flesh, we initiate the capitulation protocol. Now enter this chrome firmament and leaden haze as there a congregational array capable of designing a productive method of opposing you. Your indestructible legions have annihilated all who dared to stand in their way. No matter what we throw at you, it all turned to dust, which your servants then trampled into oil and soot. Our survivors are few. Mercy! We beg mercy! Ooh, hold the tribunal once we're done here. Not sentence them to death right now. We're playing dogmatic. Hell, we're playing fanatic dogmatic at this point. I have not seen a Stardays, but I did see. I saw the trailer for a Stardays 2, which makes me definitely want to check out a Stardays. Showing mercy to the enemies of humanity would be heresy. I sentence them to death. There we go. It's that easy.
Reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Wow, I wonder how much of that would have been changed if we didn't... Oh, there's my pistol. 26 to 39? Okay. Elite power sword, 29 to 43. God damn. Plasma pistol that does 25 to 39 damage. Okay. We're going to take all that. Astartes has 23 million views. It's a masterpiece. Yeah, I've got to check it out. 0% chance to check that thing out.
What a shame.
Yeah, I didn't think we were gonna be able to see what that is.
You have encased yourself in metal, priest. You may trick age this way, but you cannot trick death.
This unit's service life is not determined by entropic degradation. The Omnissiah determines all. He is greater than entropy.
Speaking of the Omnissiah. Alright, we'll put the pistol. Now we'll do a hammer and pistol. And then let's see what this sniper rifle I have for him now. The Stupor, which is 30 to 45. The new ones I just picked up. Oh, 26 to 39? Yeah, no, the one I have is definitely better.
Blessed is
Stay with that.
Valencia's bloodline.
I'll be blown away by it once I see it. Nice. I'm gonna definitely have to check it out. Like I said, I'm also a big fan of the level.
Know your duty.
What's it called? Level Up, was it? What was that thing that recently came out on Amazon that had the Space Marine thing?
Accomplished.
Huge machine red hot from working built and furnished. Traces of blood and scratches are visible in the bypass of the firebox. Undoubtedly, the burning of the living people was part of the some blasphemous. Secret level, thank you. Yeah, secret level was really good.
Pay attention.
I'm paying attention. Don't yell at me.
The machine god grants the insight.
Sheesh. Stepping in that.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Uh-oh. I think we found it. Oh, we got some Zinch up in here.
I will deliver furious retribution.
Oh, shit. We've been ambushed? Oh, gods. 7 enemies on the board. Okay. Fun times ahead. Howler. A lot of pink horrors. I don't know if that... I don't think that is the Hell Brute. That doesn't look like a Hell Brute. Manifestations. No! Get that thing out of our face. This isn't good right off the bat.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
All right, let's see that new sword in action, shall we?
As honor ordains.
Let's go ahead and jump here.
Trust me.
The blood on. Let's get this on you.
As the tenets demand.
Let's jump.
The shadows will see it done.
Boy, I wish that was some more damage. Ah.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
538, 399. This is gonna be rough. Alrighty then.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands,
Burn the heretic.
faith without deeds is worthless.
The pink car working its way over here. Jesus. Excuse me? $13 on the board now?
I'm enraged.
Oh, this is bad. Don't you dare summon anymore. Oh, okay, we gotta kill him. These are manifestations. That means that we kill him and these manifestations will go away. I'm hoping. Getting to him, though, is gonna be a thing. Well, we're already playing the soup as it is.
I need a foothold.
Oh, why? Why?
Someone's death wish is mine to grant. But of course, Lord Captain.
Why the berries?
I won't object to it.
Well, at least I could Inquisitor kick him. Pascal, you're just in a bad place in general. Fine, I'll take the attack of opportunity. If I could get up there, I could probably... Well, I don't know what that is. If he's got some sort of... It looks like he's got a bubble around him. I'm not looking forward to the blue horrors that are coming. No. That was a good shot, at least. We gotta get out of that middle.
Focus, Van Cullux. Focus.
The Emperor commands.
Sing the war hymn.
And so it shall be done.
Or I'm gonna need you to do everything you can as a Space Marine. Destroy every one of these things.
Rejoice in service. Actions will speak louder than words. So shall it be done.
Yeah, we'll hold on that. Wait, isn't this one? Nice. I got one granada, damn it. Four damage. What the freak? Now, what about the crack grenade? Right, now we're talking.
The Emperor commands.
Okay, Ulfar. Yeah, let's help with this.
Wolves reign. So it shall be. My strike is ruin. Wolves, feel the icy bite of death. None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
My Space Marine kick. Oh. It's hurting.
Let your soul be purged.
I shall endure everything with unshakable faith.
This is pretty nuts. I don't know how this is gonna go. I'm not feeling confident about this fight.
I am your blade and shield. Trust me.
I wish some of these abilities like these you only put on once and then they just last, knowing that you're gonna put them on all the time anyway.
I cannot serve you in this way. I shall not fail. Trust me.
A nice hit, 86. Okay, girl, you need to heal.
Injuries will not slow me.
We need to jump back.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Pop some of this.
Faith without deeds is worthless. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Oof.
I'll do it. My Emperor.
It's like you summon anymore, I swear to the gods. But he just summoned 2 more? 16 on the board? Are you fucking kidding me?
I won't go down easy.
Oh, the stupid pink horror's in my way. I can't. Okay.
I feel the power surging. Naturally. I won't object to it.
Oh no. What do you mean a feeling of terror grips your heart? I don't like that.
Nothing stands against me.
Maybe it means stop using these now. Yeah, I saw that coming.
Vengeance will be swift.
Nice. Well, at least that moved him out of the way. The only way I can pull this off, I've got to get someone up to here. That's the only way I'm going to be able to get this, to pull this off.
And so it shall be done.
Alright, well, let's give Ulfar another attack. Alright, that takes care of that thing. That's good. Give a Space Marine kick. Take some damage.
So shall it be.
Okay.
Rejoice in service.
Okay, what if I can get Ulfar there? It's a possibility.
Wolves reign! The fame-hungry cow! See how the wolf succeeds! I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
Oh,
None my hand is thunder! My strike is ruin!
I need you to get out my way! Oh, God.
Legacy is forever.
Well, that actually worked out in my favor, because putting her there means she can heal me. Oh, crap.
Is that all you've got?
Now this thing's gonna be in our way.
Will endure.
No!
As honor ordains. The shadow
Not liking these odds at all.
as the tenants demand.
I'm really not liking these odds.
Trust me, killing brings me no pleasure.
I'm really not liking these odds, man.
I shall not fail. Death is a blessing. As honor ordains.
The pain will subside.
With you at my side, victory is within our grasp.
Oh, I could do another one. Okay.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Even in the darkest moments, there is hope.
This is a problem, though.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act. I will not. I'll do it.
This is a little bit of an issue here, though, because I can't fire any of my guns being in melee range. Ah! 17 on the board. God damn it. We've got to get up to him.
Soul shall become like fire.
But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it.
Alright.
Naturally.
Okay, luckily that didn't do anything. Good, good, good.
Let's see to it.
Let's say we're already sitting in the pool.
For the throne's glory.
Knocked him down. Okay, I'll take that. What I'm hoping is maybe I can get Pascal to get up the top here and then help with that. Crap, I did have a heal. Oh, shit. Well, at least let's mess with those, I guess. Dang, there's not a lot I can do here. I got too much Zinch in my head. The good thing is at least I saved before all this happened, so there is that.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
It's up to you, Space Marine. I need you to murder these bastards and murder them good.
So if I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
Ooh, okay. We'll hold off on that for now.
My hand is thunder! My strike is ruin! The wolf is on the hunt. See how the wolf succeeds. By claw and fang, the foe will be torn asunder! Corpse!
Oh, the miss. Oh, so where we at? How are you missing with 95?
I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
Okay.
Be deterred. Actions will speak louder than words. And so shall it.
Yeah, crack him. Crack him and stack him.
The Omnissiah successfully terminated.
There you go. gotta get you up here because then maybe you might be able to snipe from there and take this guy by the time he gets up there. Oh my gods. Only I could run through my enemies. Oh, I can. Keep going, Ulfar. Keep going.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father. You bite like a bomb.
Wait, am I gonna be able to get up there? Is that just the one? No, I don't know.
See how succeeds?
Nope, that ain't gonna do anything. Crap. I don't know if I can even make it up there now that I'm looking at the level. Dodge, good dodge.
It cleanses the body.
Yet iron knows no pain.
Aegis, oh Emperor.
Oh my god, this is insane of a battle. Okay, maybe I can get her there.
Death comes in silence.
There is a possibility I can get her there too. Yeah. Keep moving, girly girl. Keep moving. I need you to move through all this.
I bring mercy and retribution. As the tenants demand. My blade whispers your name. Come, the other side awaits. The shadows will see it done.
Oh my god. I might be able to get her up there.
This goes against the tenants.
My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
No,
What?
I would that I could.
What do you mean no suitable path to reach there? What? Oh.
As honor ordains.
Oh, not enough action points. Alright, that's fine. She's there, though. She's there. That's a good thing.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Blessed be the hand of the healer. Or get in there, healer. Let's get this going.
Guided by faith.
Oh my god, we might actually be able to pull this off. I don't know how, but we might actually be able to pull this off.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
This is going to be insane if we can do... Oh, shit! Keep the fire going, girl! Keep the fire going!
Power resides in the will of the righteous. Faith without deeds is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands. Doubt is for the weak.
I'm giving you the leg up, Storm. Get him!
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I think if we kill him, all these manifestations are going to go away. This will be insane if we can pull this off.
I won't object to it.
No, watch you miss!
But of course, be gone.
There you go. Well, it's something.
Naturally.
Come down the stairs.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request approved.
I put as much things as I can on him.
Running by Eric override.
Storm might have a better chance of like smacking him pretty good.
Request approved. We function as one.
Ah, heal up, heal up. So the worst thing is I don't feel like this is going to be definitely the end of the fight, too. Oh, I should have did that first. Damn it, that's on me.
The Emperor commands. And so it shall be done.
Running by Eric override.
Oh, he parried. God damn it. Nice.
Comes my hand is thunder. My strike is ruin. I will carve runes out of your bones.
We gotta take out as many of these goddamn things as we can.
So it shall be. None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
Where's Cabela and why hasn't she gone at all yet?
Give this task to someone lesser. Comes provide. I will carve runes out of your bones. See how the wolf succeeds.
There's 15 still left on the board. My gods. We're just filled with green horror, blue horrors everywhere. Green horrors, yeah. That would be when Nurgle shows up.
Suffering is part of the trial.
Oh, finally. Girl, hit that button, please.
I will not die in dishonor.
There we go. Alright, you son of a bitch.
Trust me. Caught by the web. I shall not fail.
Alright, he can be hit now. That's a huge thing.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is tainted.
Oof. Like all that. We like all that.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, that thing's vulnerable now. So once we kill that, a lot of these manifestations should go away. Oh my god, if we could pull this off.
This is battle. Oceans bleed.
If we can pull this off.
Let's see to it that your reckoning is due. I'm done with this one.
Nice. Oh, what's this? Oh, wait a minute. Oh!
My competences are not that universal.
Get him, Pascal! Get him! Oh my god. Oh, wait, heal myself. Yes.
My frail organics require it.
Okay.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Shit.
Rejoice in service.
Gotta kill this thing. Jesus. Oh, parried on both ends. God dang it.
I will not be deterred.
Well, let's give him a little more resolve at least. Okay. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Good, 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 good. Okay, hold on. Actually, I've got an idea. Let's do this.
None can do this better than a warrior of the old
This. This.
So shall it be.
This.
Corpse play. Feel the icy bite of death.
Very nice.
See how the wolf succeeds. None can do this better than a warrior of the old father.
Oof. I'm hurt. I'm hurt. I'm still in, but I'm hurting. Oh, I miss.
The road take you.
This is by far one of my nastiest fights I've had.
The shadows will see it done, as honor ordains.
Oh god, yeah, use that. Uh-huh.
The undying Emperor whispers his will.
Let your soul be purged.
Ooh, I need more of those 94s. There you go, 83.
Trust me, death is a blessing.
Oh! Yes, we did it!
The dead know
The
that.
Emperor protects.
Oh
With each
my
step,
god.
I forge my destiny among the stars.
What a battle. That was insane. Yeah, we're gonna need like the best med kits that we can get our hands on. Okay, with that being said, I am saving here though. We'll come back tomorrow. Holy shit. What a battle that was. Worthy of the ages on that one. Oh man, and that's not even the main battle with frickin' Earl on yet. Insane. Alright guys and gals, I'm gonna head out though. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I do appreciate it. Thank you to those on YouTube who stopped by as well. Oh my god, it's insanity. Yeah, we'll have a long stream tomorrow. We'll be playing a lot of this, continuing the storyline. I want to do as much as I can before Kingdom Come 2 comes out, because then we're going to be moving this to like 2 days out of the week while we do the other 2 days of Kingdom Come, so. But, yeah. So as of right now, we're still only 66% done. So I think we're kind of like a little bit past the halfway point. I don't think we're at that point of no return yet. So I think we're doing good, unless it was a point of no return for, like I said, just for that chapter. But so far so good. It was a hell of a battle. Yeah, I will see you tomorrow. I'll be on and playing a lot of this. So I gotta get my voice back intact for tonight. Until then, be safe, be just, and as always, huzzah! Thank you for chilling. I'll see you tomorrow.